it was good, bro. Don't be talking about this the best one. Who the fuck you think you is? Oh my gosh, bro. That was I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was really good, man. It really was. It really was, man. It really was. This shit was so good. This shit was really good, bruh. Everybody thought Lil Q would have a good cipher and Cowboy would have a trash one. Yeah, this is the thing. Cowboy was his was really cool. Like I said, he was saying earlier. This was good. This shit had the most chemistry since 2016. Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel. Like 5EO, he was putting in, putting in the little ad-libs in everybody's part, and they was playing off of each other, bro. They was playing off of each other. I really like that. I really like that. Damn, this is good, bro. I really liked it. They made this sound ass in the trailer. Yeah, the trailer did not sell this well, but I think that's a good thing. It didn't like overhype it. It didn't overhype it to where it's like, bro, in the trailer they made it seem like this is the shit. Mulatto and 5EO was probably my. I would put Mulatto. I like Mulatto's. I like her flow. That's the thing. I like Mulatto's flow and the shit that she was talking about. But I like 5EO's like cadence, like how he just bring, like, I don't know, he just brings something smooth to it. The way he was spitting, I don't know, it was just something smooth to it, bro. That shit was fire. But everybody else did bro, 20, what is it, 24K Golden? 24K Golden did his thing too, though. That nigga fucking snapped. He fucking snapped. Those two I really liked. The standout one for the last one was probably this was good, man. This was fire, man. Y'all let me know which one of the group ciphers was y'all favorite. I think a lot of people probably said that one was really good. I think this one might be people's favorite because simply the beat, they kept going on the beat. A lot of people were like, why did Polo G stop the beat? Why do they keep stopping the beat? Why is this becoming a thing? I still think it was dope for what Polo G, especially for what Polo G delivered. That's all, like, it was like battle rap, like he was talking to somebody, like, there was like an audience, like, oh shit, damn, that nigga's getting cooked, bro. But this all the way through was good because the beat was still there. They were playing off of each other's, like, energy and presence alone. That shit was fire, bro. This shit actually made me happy, like, for the double XL cycle, man. I wasn't feeling it at first, but now I'm feeling it. Now when it's over. Now when it's over, but yeah, man. Y'all let me know which one was y'all favorite 2020 Double XL Freshman Cypher, man. And I will see y'all next year for the Double XL Cypher. That's next time. Alright, bye. Imagine.
Niggas know they gotta chill. I pull out the tool, I may pop for real. I've been running bad like
Facebook Shops, connecting people with your business just got easier.
I want it to stop people in their tracks. I want them to see it, and I want them to think, I want that. I need that.
Sell your products right from Facebook or Instagram. Get started with Facebook Shops.
Hi everyone. Today we'll be making two amazing holiday side dishes featuring Brussels sprouts and roasted carrots. I'm Chef Levi, and you're watching Public Baker's Cooking School Online. Start with the cranberry and startup. The first thing we're going to do is start with the cranberry and startup.
nice sharp edge. I'm going to peel the zest off, trying to make sure I don't go past to the white tip. This is going to be very bitter. Zest. Welcome back, Plug Nation. Today we have the most important video on NBA 2K21. Yesterday was huge information about the game, about building and but today, one of the 99% guarantees this time, remember my subscribers were asking if everything else one is that very similar to that. Because I want your guys' opinions in the comment section down below. Now on Twitter said a build with the 75 3-point rating should be able to shoot wide open threes on the line consistently. Let's argue. So let me know in the comment section down below how you guys feel about NBA 2K21 next gen letting 75 3-point rated builds be able to shoot consistently. Okay, I really don't know, to be honest, so I want to see what you guys say. But in today's big news, the affiliations, the reason why you're here. If you guys haven't seen the last two news videos, okay, on October 18th, you see right here, we got the build and badge information before 2K even gave it to us. We just got that yesterday from Ron G. Okay, so the 3 days ago was from Ron G, right? And just yesterday we got that from 2K. So that leak was confirmed real. Now the information I'm giving you guys today is apparently from the same guy, just so you all know. I'm not saying everything he says is going to be in the game, but this is his information, and the last leak that he gave us was real. Let's talk about it. Now some of this has already came out, just so you guys know, but a lot of this is information we have not gotten yet. So we have pie charts have been removed, entire new system. Those will have caps based on position, height, and wingspan. 3 new takeover bars have been added, regular, double, and team takeover. Then, have to play my career before entering the park. And right away, I was like, what? And my friends that I showed it to, they were like, dude, there's no way every single build you make, you gotta play my career. So, we don't know how many my career games you have to play yet, but that's probably gonna be pretty annoying if that is true. And also, if you have to do it every time you make a build, that's going to be even worse. So I don't know if it's going to be like that, but man, when the game comes out, I want to go straight to the park, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to play my career and stuff, but we'll just have to see when the game comes out. The next one is multiple parts.
How are you going to succeed in search engine optimization in 2021 and beyond? Hi everybody, I'm John Lincoln with Ignite Disability. What are the
announced, boys? Can we get a like on the video, including overseas parks in Asia? Multiple parks announced, including overseas parks in Asia. Now, don't get too happy, boys, because I'm not trying to hold my breath. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm getting excited, but at the same time, I just don't want to get my hopes up, because if we have multiple parks, we have a good rep system, and we have good rep rewards. Plus the graphics and the badges and the new builds looking all nice and stuff. We haven't seen it all yet, but it looks nice. The builds and badges look really good. And we got all that. This could be a great 2K game. I'm not trying to get my hopes up, but if we have multiple parts, it could be a fat W. Now, no lateral quickness attribute anymore. I don't know what it's tied to. He doesn't explain it right here, but no lateral quickness. So, when you're on defense, every build this year is slide.
How do I
build like line with 98 speed, you're flying across the court, you get penalized so bad for having such a high speed. So I'm not sure what 2K is going to do with that this year, but that's interesting that they took out lateral quickness. It seems to be a part of what they were talking about because they mentioned it so many times in Article 2 out of 3, the sliding on defense and just the sliding in general in the game. The next one is 4 new badges for each category that separates bigs, small forwards, and guards. And this right here is extremely interesting to me because I don't remember, you guys might let me know in the comment section down below, a time when there's ever been a specific badge just for small forwards, and it seems like there's going to be this year. This information is true. Now, we have ankle stabilizer badges added for big men. Now, I really hope this year that you can actually get ankle breakers and they don't have to add them into the game. No one even got an ankle breaker for
I'm awful. I don't know what that means like that.
They can post those from like the 3-point line, right? Shot creators, you can fade away, you can crazy shot slashers, you can get crazy dunks. But playmakers couldn't even get an ankle breaker.
I got like some fucking damn like all of things. That's what you do.
They Okay, so hopefully that badge isn't too overpowered and you just don't see any ankle breakers because it's basketball. There should be ankle breakers, you know what I'm saying? There should be highlight plays. Anyway, badges have been changed where you have to do the things of the badge, aka flashy passes means you have to do flashy passes. Now, I don't know if in yesterday's video we had need to contradict that. I'm not 100% sure, but if it's like that, I'm not really that mad, to be honest. I just like the 20 and 21 system better where you finish and you're able to put on any finishing badge once you unlock that finishing category. Now we have something very important to talk about. Yesterday, there was a quote-unquote leaked picture that came out of NBA 2K21 build system that someone posted on Twitter. Let's check it out right here. As you see, this is a 6'8" player with a 95 post shot, 87 3-pointer, 78 ball handling, great defense, great speed, 225 pounds, and he just looks like an absolute demigod, right? Just monster. So everyone right away was like, oh, demigods are back in the game, and people were just freaking out. This is what 2K Insider had to say about that. He said, I see a lot of people saying this build is OP. He didn't actually put any actual attribute upgrades yet. That's why
A fully empowered remote workforce? It's not a remote possibility. With a digital foundation that treats a distributed workforce not as the exception but as the rule, your company can work anywhere as one, because technology can make distance disappear.
Blue cedar and cypress, sage and citrus, bourbon and oak, fresh citrus blend. No, these aren't the ingredients for a gourmet meal or an overpriced candle. These are just some of the good uncommon scents you can experience with Primo body wash, Barber Grade shampoo, spray colognes, and our new deodorants and antiperspirants.
the attributes are great. These are the attribute caps to the position he selected. So this isn't a maxed out build, demigod, although it still does look like it gets really good stats. That's just the cap
Marios.
max that it can get. Not meaning that it's going to get every single one of those all the way up and it's still going to let you keep upgrading. No, you're going to have to select a few of those. You're not going to get all of them.
Mario.
A lot of people were freaking out, but at the same time, yesterday, when 2K showed us those builds and the builds we've seen that builds seem to get a lot more badges on 2K21 next gen. Agent even said something about it. He responded to a tweet talking about the pie system basically being a
Mario.
whatever you want to do, make whatever build you want. He said crazy LeBron build with ankle breakers, 100 badges max, must watch. Now, 2K20 with over 100 badges, but they can only be legends. And it
I'm walking premium. What though?
you see yesterday that you're gonna make builds that are gonna get like 80, 90 badges. You don't really know yet for sure. But let me know in the comment section down below if that's a good thing. I know there's definitely two sides to it because people they love 2K did people every year they're like, I want to be able to create real NBA players. So let me know if that is a good thing that you're gonna be able to get these extra badge points, or no one should get that little legend reward that gives that huge boost.
I'm gonna want to guard up there.
Get that off the bat, you know what I'm saying? So today, the 2K page on Twitter has been tweeting out player ratings, and this doesn't really have to do with that. I'm not gonna show them all, but they tweeted out LeBron James rating, right? He's a 9.8 a game, the #1 ranked player on 2K21, and then Agent's thumbnail designer posted this on Twitter, and he said it's the rating everyone has been waiting for. The 2K21
That's the ball.
right where they were last year at a 0 rating. Agent said that's a generous rating. So
What's good, Jam?
the servers, man, I hope they're good on next gen.
Damn, bro, ain't my last count about to have 100 views in that bitch.
He ain't making that on me.
I'm moving up to a new system. So
What? No.
good this year. I know by far the most
Hey.
important thing to me, guys, is when you go to take a jump shot and your screen freezes for like half a second. That is the worst thing ever, man. And it happens like once in every 5 games for sure.
Double A said on Twitter that people have finally realized that quote unquote new isn't going
Timer.
to hey, at the end
Oh
of
my
the
God,
day,
that's it
it's
again.
all about gameplay. That's the #1 priority for making a great 2K.
Oh no, so
Agree with that in the comment section down below. Dignified tweeted out and said, just play shot speed boosters from round paint beats with 99 speed and 95 3-point with all pink paint badges LOL. Only playing for videos until next gen. And Joe No said, yep, most one-dimensional 2K in history.
I got fouled.
That's how
Got them some extra
Basically, you have
seconds.
to be a play shot to play at the highest level of competition, and that's just what 2K has made us do. Now you can win games with other builds and stuff, but the by far best build since the game has been out, I've been telling you guys since really day one, is the playmaking shotgun. You guys know every single year I'm gonna be making demigod builds, and that's just what 2K has gave us this year. The last thing we'll talk about in this video is the
Timer.
modded controller issue. That is
Oh my god!
The comp sweat stage is all buying modded controllers, Zins or Zan, I don't know what their strike pack, a bunch of different things they call it. I'm an old head, I don't know about this stuff, but everyone, they're even talking openly admitting that they're using them now. Because their excuse is, well, the other guy has it. So I'm wondering if 2K is going to do anything about that on the next gen. If they can
Let's
even
go,
do
Nick.
anything
5 more.
about that. Okay, I have no idea. I really don't. I've heard people say that they have no way to be able to detect
Dying.
it, but I really hope that it's
Why did I pass it to you? I didn't even know I passed it to you.
tweeted out on
Oh my
Twitter.
god.
He said, hey, I
Look at you, I'm just getting covered.
I'm catching it.
Yes, I am.
Why are you shooting? There's no notice on the offense. Hey, you suck.
Shut the hell up, I just want my
You played us like 2 times. 3 times I just got on. Who says so?
Even if you are subscribed, click that bell right next to it and select all notifications because YouTube is broken. If you don't have it on, well, you're not going to know when I upload because, yeah, YouTube is broke. Drop a like, man. It helps me out more than you could imagine, bro. It gets me recommended, all that stuff. So if you guys support me, please drop a like, and I'm out. Peace.
She like, Fago, where you at, boy? Is you here? And I say, no. That boy acting tough and shit, and he don't wanna smoke. Chopper on my hip, playing, I'ma blow. I ain't got no worries, I'm always on go. So what you tryna do? You can't play me like no fool. I got this getting in my heart, he's a stain and you are too. Make your move, what you gon' do? The Fago, he can't lay. You a flexin' with that shit, now come and get your change back. That boy broke, he got the blue. Sorry that she had to shoot. All these bitches going crazy. Baby, I don't know your name. Met her once and that's a shame. All for that touch, yes, I got play. So I'm Fago, they gon' hate. Yeah. For that, let's get cake, yeah. Fuck you, I don't love you. You was a mistake. You wanted to play. Till I played your game, yeah. Get you on my brain, yeah. It's not the same, yeah. I be in my head a lot of things I get it straight. I run with a two. I got it, I need no rain. I select myself a lot, be cutting nigga lane. Say that she for me, but I can tell that she is changed. Say that you for me, but baby, love is not the same. Yeah, it's difficult for me to try and get you on my brain. King of the shit, I'm a rock star, yeah. He my chopper, yeah. I'm a pop star, yeah. Don't need a doctor, yeah. I'm sipping walk hard, yeah. Your block a pop tart, yeah. White hoes like chalk art, yeah. Let's go Fago, he's a pro, you better know. Shout out to DK, I can't wait till he home. Let's go Fago. Seeing all these niggas fucking bitches get you down. Man, that's a whole motto. Bitch, I'm a role model. Fago, they gon' hate. For that, let's get cake, yeah. Fuck you, I don't love you. You was a mistake. You wanted to play. Till I played your game, yeah. Get you on my brain, yeah. It's not the same, yeah. Do it for a fight, then we on fight. don't need nobody else. I done came in with a heart, now I get a time, so I want some headlights. Yeah, they got cut again, girl, I get my ties. Going for a fight, then we all fight. No more go when no green light. Yeah, 50K, shut on my sledge. I'm feeling like all them niggas, we go back. Drinking that bun, he wanted me big. The her bustin' down, she giving me neck. We gon' get you a check. You know that it's how they give me feeding best. I'm going A when I beat on my chest. Still on the blind, little boy, you get blessed. You 7 dots like your chest got an S. Go get you some money, boy, you look a mess. Let's go for your God. Baby girl, won't you leave me alone? You bought in the sweat, little boy, you come. Guarantee nobody putting me on. I'ma smoke till the young nigga gone. Love my Nina, I got me a Latina, and I'ma treat as soon as I get it home. She said she love me and she put it on God. I'll say it back, I know that she a thot. And to be honest, it ain't meaning a lot. I see the lie when I look in her eyes. She did me wrong, but it ain't a surprise. Can't trust the soul, so I came with the fire. I'ma goblin till I'm up in the sky. Talk about nothing, nigga, blah, blah, blah. She love me and she put it on God. I'll say it back, I know that she a thot. And to be honest, it ain't meaning a lot. I see the lie when I look in her eyes. She did me wrong, but it ain't a surprise. Can't trust the soul, so I came with the fire. I'ma goblin till I'm up in the sky. Talk about nothing, nigga, blah, blah, blah.
I'm pretty sure our new house might be haunted.
What makes you say that?
The furniture is levitating. Oh, and the ghost.
Welcome home.
It's just I like to move smart, you feel me? You might see me in one car, but I got a whole nother 2 rentals sitting up somewhere. I just, whenever I want to go low key, I'm gonna put the big rental, I just gonna sit in the parking lot somewhere. For the whole time, they might be thinking they found that rental. They just put me on the Man, they ain't gonna stop touching none of us, buddy. You hear me? It's gonna be you and me. What it is. Speaking on my name, better keep that eye with you. They say they down to ride, but ask them if they dying with you. My partner died, your partner died. You just don't post your nigga. I call a player, ain't gon' blitz, I'm trying to coach that nigga. Toast a nigga soul with this Draco, you know it's fucking real. Catch a nigga lacking, hit his stomach, I think I snapped the real. Walking light on papers, people watching, but I'm thugging still. Partner died, the price up on his head, you know I paid the bill. Sipping like he got it on the love, fuck the price tag. I just hit my phone like you a bitch, you better bite back. On some mistake, fuck all them bitches, niggas, they can't never get their dog back. Don't get a runner, I just zip them through my cash. Killers in your bushes trying to see what I need. Catch them in the driveway and get the chance to leave out. Swerving in the runner, trying to make today his last dog. Hit him with that pole, pretty high cold. Taking niggas souls in your bushes trying to see what I need. Catch them in the driveway and get the chance to leave out. Swerving in the runner, trying to make today his last dog. Hit him with that pole, pretty high cold. Taking niggas souls off a tape and still a pop, nigga. Ain't shit changed, I'm still a stay, I'm hollering freely pop, nigga. Stood up like a man up in the kid and they can vouch, nigga. Shared a cell with plenty ops and all them used to fuck with me. But you know I'm really G. R.I.P. my nigga G. Niggas ain't bad, they doing sad, they want my energy. Pussy running stupid, doing bad, empty the magazine. Draco hit that ass, he gets to singing like he pleasure be. I'm just trying to be at peace, trying to set my life on beat. I promise I ain't lying, dog. I'm trying to put that iron down. My bank account sitting swole, might spend it all just on bodies. Piss me off in icy red, put that bag up on your motherfucking heels. In your bushes trying to see what I need. Catch him in the driveway and get a chance to leave out. Swerving in the runner, trying to make today his last dog. Hit him with that pole, pretty high cold. Taking niggas souls in your bushes trying to see what I need. Catch him in the driveway and get a chance to leave out. Swerving in the runner, trying to make today his last.
At Smile Direct Club, your smile journey starts here. Inside this box, you'll find everything you need to transform your smile. Custom-made aligners straighten your teeth for up to 60% less than...
Big cutter that I bought from my big brother. They can slice a nigga neck just like butter. Pull up on a nigga block, burning rubber. And you know we dumping clips, I did not stutter. 40 Glock 8Ks, cut like Swiss blades. Spin a bang, spin a bang, spin a bang. 40 Glock 8Ks, cut like Swiss blades. Fucking on his baby mama, I know where it's LA. I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Gotta keep it on me, you know niggas, they be hating. And lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Catch 'em, I'ma stretch 'em, I'ma rock about it, baby. Top of the month, my shooter say he need his rent paid. I teach these niggas how to step like I'm they sensei. He drop a diss, I drop a bag, get the bill paid. Niggas talk like hoes, I give a fuck about what a bitch say. Pull up on your block, I bet you know it's murder. Living with the jail, they was hiding like some turtles. Pull up with the chopstick, bitch you know I drop shit. Put him in a wheelchair, you would think he bankrupt. 40 Glock, 8Ks, coulda cut like switchblades. 40 Glock, 8Ks, coulda cut like switchblades. Fucking on this baby mama, I know where it's at. Lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Gotta keep it on me, you know niggas, they be hating. And lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Catch 'em, I'ma stretch 'em, I'ma rock about it, baby.
Niggas run they mouth, they showing off from in they driveway. Before he switched to going buck and shooting sideways. Cause on Texas, everybody won't be hard now. Pull up broad day and blow a kiss, go talk to God now. Put 60 in the whip and double back to watch the crowd grab. I watch the Texas pick up shells from the crime scene. I up this bitch in public, you will never see me catching face. Handing me the dash, pull the trigger, watch him relay. I hit the wrong nigga, had to tell a little one mama stay. Do it nigga, wherever I catch you, I'ma make you pay. I ain't with no talking, pick your coffin cause you finna lay. I walk a broad day, a headshot, then holla G-Way.
Lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Gotta keep it on me, you know niggas, they be hating. And lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Catch 'em, I'ma stretch 'em, I'ma rock about it, baby. And lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Gotta keep it on me, you know niggas, they be hating. And lately, I've been keeping that pistol off, same thing. Catch 'em, I'ma stretch 'em, I'ma rock about it, baby.
Bro, get the damn ball.
They're lying to you. And if you keep listening, you're never going to get financial freedom. In this video, I'm going to show you what the government and the banks don't want you to know about retirement and how you can make financial freedom as simple as a phone call. Hey everyone, my name is Clayton Morris, and like millions of Americans at the height of the financial crisis, I lost my job. I find myself actually moving back.
Put a brick on my wrist, put a brick on your mans. I'm representing the brand. They want me dead, I got plans. 100 shots in the lamb. Catch a shot, I beat down. Niggas switch, I can't stand. Want me dead or in the can. I just caught one in the head. I ain't running, I ain't scared. I just ain't trying to be dead. You know what I rep and you know what I bleed. We the ones put these niggas on teams. Big dog, I can't eat with no fleas. Pop sickle, put a nigga on freeze. Top down, but I still be up. 100 on me, you gon' take it or what? They be insecure, they go to their hood. How you gon' say that they realer than hoes? Games before the buzz. Stain that nigga like a rug. Everywhere I go is love, even Crips coming blood. 30 rounds on the time that I beat, real nigga from the booth to the streets. Name a place and I bet that I'm good. Don't need security, they go to my hood. I was gang before the buzz, stain that nigga like a rug. Everywhere I go is love, even Crips coming blood. 30 rounds on the time that I beat, real nigga from the booth to the streets. Name a place and I bet that I'm good. Don't need security, they go to my hood. All of the service and ain't no emergency here. I don't get worried a bit. One of your workers just spent, but he ain't CM, meaning he got a squirt in his tail. Make sure you tell him I'm built. Make sure you know you won't go with the burner for real. Make sure you tell him that I do not flinch. Your vision get blurred whenever you squint. Clifford departure now. Solo in parts of town. You niggas don't walk around. Streets love a real street nigga love. They roll the red carpet out. Image and gimmick, so I ask you really to know.
What's good, nephew? Damn, bro, this nigga ain't fucking playing. Nephew. And one. Cool it Fingernails? Nigga, what? Never did. I don't never know his name. Oh, never lose, right? Stop playing with it, boy. Yeah, I know I'm a done dollar for real, but I'm a whole done dollar out here.
At an opportunity. Instead of sitting at the bench wondering, you know what I mean? And I looked at Brooke and I was like, yeah, you're going to shoot 16 to 21, 22 times a game. And everybody like, I mean, Brooke is like, what, 18 at the time? And Markieff Morris, we're going to play out of you. I know you haven't had a successful time here. It's been, you want to get out, you want to get traded. We got 2 weeks for the trade deadline. You're going to be our number 1 option. Mid-post, pick and pops, pin downs, isolations, dribble handoffs. You're going to receive in turn because he's agile with the ball. He reminds me of Paul Millsap. Yep. So I started mimicking my time with Paul Millsap, right? And hopefully we get you traded in 2 weeks. What coach has that conversation? Yeah. I want you here, but I'm also a pro and I've been here. It ain't about me, it's about you. Let's kill all the elephant in the locker room. Anyone that has a problem with Markieff getting 16 to 20 shots a game, 20 plus a game, and Book, raise your hand. Oh, you don't? Cool. PJ Tucker, you're going to be our defender, our leader, corner threes. Every corner 3 you get, if you don't shoot, I'm subbing you out. Right? Let's hoop.
When I'm trying to explain something to somebody and I just don't have all the words that I need, it's at the tip of your tongue.
Like you can see Jimmy Butler's, got Miami Heat in the championship. 3 other teams said he was a bad locker room guy, right? Bad locker room guy, bad locker room guy. Bad. Well, you take him to a team that likes to work under an organization who thrives on hard work. He's amazing. Because what he was good at, or what he has, is he has discipline. So when he's looking at guys like, yo, you're not disciplined enough. Yo, we need to do this. And guys like, we don't do that over here. You get that bad name, but then you put him in a winning situation or a situation where they thrive. Those guys need that type of. So now he has a whole bunch of players where this is not even the most talented group.
that he's ever been around. There's no other all-star on that team. There's no other superstar. There's not even a top 25 player on that team.
Yeah.
You know, but those guys are dogs. They you know, that's what we got to do.
Yeah.
You know, and so that's why you have to understand who's who. You know, who's who in your team, personalities, the relationships. You know, you got to, you know, it's like an investment. You got to really invest in your team, knowing who they are.
Everything I do it to be the best at it. You don't want to squab, you don't really want to.
I won my first fight at 8 years old.
I've been doing this show my whole life.
I feel like I'm supposed to be here. My dad got cancer, but when he pushes me, I push myself.
No one can stop my shine. Ready to smoke anybody they put in front of me.
I want to show the world I deserve to be known as the king of LA.
You ain't never tried, you ain't never tried, you ain't never tried to survive on my
Review money a little different.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, I was at your last fight against Gamboa, and I seen you go to work. A lot of stuff went on in that fight. Actually, when he kind of tore his Achilles, I kind of said something to Steve at the time. I said, man, I think he hurt himself, and I knew he was going to take advantage of him. How do you feel about your performance that fight?
I watched it. I watched a little bit of it. You know, I probably watched it like, I want to say a couple weeks later, and I turned it off. I think that that wasn't my best performance, so that's why now I moved my training camp to, you know, Las Vegas so I could be able to put on a better performance. You know, I think that was bad for my fans. You know, the output that I hired for it and things like that. So I'm definitely coming back stronger and better, you know, and this definitely, you know, a makeup for my last fight.
Us as athletes, though, we understand, bro, because, like, a win is a win. You know what I'm saying? We didn't play games or we didn't play like shit and still was able to win by 1 or 2 points. So a win is a win as a professional athlete. So we understand. We go back to the drawing board and come back better. So, bro, we going to be fans. We supporting you, dog.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What is it like trying, like you said, you moved your camp to Vegas. What is it like trying to focus in this day of, you know, Jack and I kind of caught the tail end of it in our NBA careers, but this social media world is fucking insane. So what is it like trying to manage all the outside noise, knowing that you're preparing each and every fight to be your biggest fight you've ever had?
It's really not. I was always like coming up, just coming up, period. I was always that kid that know when the time to buckle down and things like that. Like, I know when, you know, when it's time to get serious. You know, I know how to focus, you know, no matter what's going on around me. That's what made me so special and why I came so far and, you know, things like that. Me coming up, I had a lot of people older than me was already in the streets and things like that. So, and I watched my coach and them tell them, give them advices and things like that, and they still done it, and they wind up getting killed. So I think that was, you know, the best part, you know, of me, because, you know, me just be able to, you know, stay focused, you know, and seeing it as a young age. So when it's time like this now, you know, I can be able to stay focused on that. Fighting a lot, you know. I used to fight for my brother, you know, because we was the new kids on the block, and we was brought up under our grandma. We didn't have like our mother and father, so it was like stuff that we had, like Reeboks, and people had, like, kids had Jordans and Nikes and things like that. So I always used to fight. I used to fight in school. So one time I was fighting in front of my house, and my uncle so happened to walk out the door, and he seen me fighting. So he took me to the boxing gym. You know,
How old were you? Not to cut you off, how old were you at that age?
I probably was about, I want to say like 7.
Oh, damn.
I was 7.
Early.
Yeah,
It must have been a flawless victory.
Like brothers and things like that, so I was always fighting in the gym too. So I just grew up and, you know, they started being family, you know, and I was winning a lot, you know, because I was still fighting in school. So it was times that, you know, when we were fighting in school, they'd make us spar in the gym, like we gotta fight the big kids in the gym. I was getting so good that they was telling me like, nah, we can't do that with you. You just gonna have to stay outside, like stay out the gym. You know, so that's how it was.
They not push you no more, huh?
Yeah, that's when I used to just cry and things like that. I just loved the gym. Like I used to get out of school at 2:30, and I wouldn't even go home. I'd go straight to the gym, and the gym don't open until like 4:35 o'clock. So I used to sleep outside the gym before it opened. They used to, like, it was a daycare right next door, so they used to call the police on me and like, this kid that's out here homeless and things like that. But
you just couldn't wait to get in the gym.
Yeah, I just couldn't wait to get to the gym. Or I used to beat the people that opened the gym up, like even the daycare people. I used to beat them there, like I was working there or something. Like I just loved it.
That's what's up, man. You found a sense of, you know, family and home, and you adapted to it.
Yeah. So I'm kind of similar too. My mom was around. My mom worked a lot, so my grandmother raised me too. And I know what basketball did for my life. You know what I'm saying? It took me a lot of places. It changed my whole family life. I wouldn't be able to do the things or have the life I live if it wasn't for basketball. And you know, I appreciate the game. Is boxing the kind of the same way for you? Like if it wasn't for boxing, you've seen a lot of things, was able to do a lot of things for different people because of boxing?
Yeah, boxing definitely, you know, played a big part in my life. Like if it wasn't for boxing, I don't know where I'll be at, you know, because, you know, ain't too many.
Damn, I try to do a lot to myself.
The people that, you know, I started with in the gym, you know, they eventually got killed in the streets. I couldn't help a lot of people. I used to come outside and see, like, people driving cars and wonder, because my grandmother had a van, but besides that, nobody else had a car, so I used to wonder, like, am I going to be able to drive when I get older and things like that. So boxing definitely I would say it'd be a big part of my life. It is my life and things like that, because it helps you, you know, calm down and challenge your anger somewhere else, like inside the gym, instead of going outside the door and just doing anything, you know. So, and where I'm from is a small city, so it's easy to get in trouble there. So if you can focus in Baltimore, you can focus anywhere.
So you developed a real close personal friendship and almost mentor, father figure friendship with your coach and trainer, Calvin. Did you meet him early on, or what part of your, what age did you meet him at?
I met Calvin around probably when I first started boxing. But Calvin, I used to train with Calvin's son. Calvin's son started me off. His son is one of the guys that, you know, got killed too. So his son was training me. And we had another guy named Ramon Manley. That's who Cal was like highly on, because he was winning everything. He was from Baltimore, so he was the only one going through D.C. everywhere, beating people, like top-notch people. He actually another one that got killed. So him having Ramon and his son was training me, so they used to always go back home, and like his son used to always tell Calvin about me. But Cal was like, I was too young, so he was like, I'm not worrying about him right now, I'm worrying about Ramon, because he's traveling. So Ramon was winning everything, and Ramon got locked up for robbery or something. He tried to rob somebody and wound up getting caught. So he was gone for about like 5 years. So now it's me. Now I'm 10 years old, and I'm start winning everything, like going places and things like that. So me and Calvin grew up on. We grew up on first by me just winning, us always together, So now I started going to his house. I started sleeping over his house and watching boxing. He used to make me watch boxing like till like 3 in the morning. And I'd be falling asleep. He'd tap me, wake me up, make sure that, you know, if you believe it, you can achieve it. And that's what he always taught me, and that's what I go by till this day.
That sounds similar. It sounds a lot like, you know, obviously Mike Tyson and Cus D'Amato. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where he found that mentor, father figure that believed in him and made him believe in himself. And it turned out beautiful. Now, you've spoken a lot already in this interview about, I mean, we know your career, you're undefeated. You've obviously thrown hands your whole life. Is there anybody from the second grade on who's ever got you?
It was one time in a street fight I was fighting. I used to always fight a lot till I got a little older. But coming probably like to like the 6th grade to the 9th grade, I used to fight a lot. So one time we was fighting these group of boys, and my uncle called me. So when my uncle called me, I hurry up and try to get back. So when I hurry up and got back, my 2 homeboys said I ranked on them. So they jumped me. So when they jumped me. So the next day I'm telling my uncles, because my uncle's staying with me now at my grandma's crib. So I tell my uncle and I'm smaller than everybody, so
you gotta
coming to
respect
school,
it.
so yeah. So once that first punch went off, I ain't really cared if you whooped me after that. I got my leg off.
I gotta get my leg back, goddamn right. I gotta get my leg back.
Yeah.
So you're obviously from Baltimore, rep Baltimore to the fullest. They're very proud of you, awarding you the key to a city in a parade. Did a coin flip at the Ravens game. Tell me what Baltimore means to you.
Baltimore means a lot. You know,
Who?
I don't think I had this mindset if it wasn't for Baltimore, because Baltimore is like in a tough city. You know, if you can make it through Baltimore, you know, you can make it through anywhere. If you know how to move through Baltimore, you can move through anywhere. You know, so.
Who toxic?
It just gave me that mindset. I think, you know, not saying it's all bad, but I'm from the inner city, so I see stuff daily and things like that. So it just gave me that. I wouldn't be me if I wasn't from Baltimore. It gave me that personality. You know what this saying? It was something like, I forget the saying. It's like what you've been through, the city make you or break you. Like, I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't even move the way I move if it wasn't for the inner city. And if I would.
What you've been through makes you who you are.
Tank, to come to date.
You only got one shooter.
In your mind, up to this point in your career.
I think this is the toughest, opponent up to date because,
they got pure stress on the team.
He had 37 wins and, 1 loss and things like that. He a 4-time world champion. So, it's a tough.
Y'all like himself?
Mexican, so I'm believing he's gonna bring his best. So I think there's definitely.
Hey, whoever knew liking sub up.
With them hands. Most satisfying knockout up to your point, up to this point in your career.
I want to say Pedraza because it was my first world title. He was another undefeated Puerto Rican. So
yeah, they big as hell.
I think that was my toughest.
Spamming ass dude.
Any boxers you look up to?
Not really look up to, but take pointers from.
Damn, get that shit out of here.
Anthony Peterson, top on that.
How do I even get up to you, bro? I'm 6'1".
Sure. And Adrian Broner.
Adrian Broner, yes sir. Hey, a lot of people compare you to Lil Tyson. You did an IG live with Tyson recently. What was that like?
Doing the IG live with Tyson, when we first started talking, I seen that he still got that anger built up in him. Like he been through something, he's still trying to believe it, find a way to relieve it. That's what I got from it, you know. But he overcame a lot, you know. I think a lot of people. Well, what I got from it, I don't know really for sure, but what I got from it, you know, that you know, he put his life into boxing, you know, for belts and things like that. You know, it really doesn't mean nothing to him now. You know, he rather you know, fight for the money, whereas though he could be more, you know, stable and things like that. That's what I got from it. You know, I'm probably wrong, but that's what I got from it. That's what, you know, I was looking.
We all fight some demons though. We all fight inner demons. You know, not just Mike, not just anybody. You know what I'm saying? We all fighting something in us in certain parts of life. But then
what's up, cool?
Like you said,
what's good with you, fella?
I just seen Mike on a lot of his shows. I watch his podcast too.
Oh, I probably could have got a fucking chase now. What's up, Money King?
I can imagine me playing basketball, you know.
Whoever knew, like and sub up, y'all knew for real. Like and sub up. Finna try to get to that 1.1K by tomorrow.
You know, I still have that adrenaline to want to go play and still be physical, but I got to channel that now because my life is.
And one.
Compared to how boxing is from fighting somebody for 10, 15 years and have all of a sudden just not. So, you know, I commend guys like you and Mike and boxers period who are able to go in the ring, try to test.
That nigga green with that ugly ass jumper.
Be a good model citizen, somebody that people look up to.
Yeah, it's definitely hard, you know. Just training, period, losing weight, just everything, you know, like above with boxing, you know, leading up to the big fights, even the
4-3.
You know, the lights, the crowd, and the opponent.
I wish that, like, you know, people were like,
oh shit.
if they didn't like something or they didn't.
Let me see that right quick. Hold on.
You know, it was.
What?
They would keep it to themselves because, especially if it's like not even ass or some shit, because like sometimes niggas will drop a song.
Hey, whoever knew, like and sub up.
And you know, they'll just put it on YouTube, not even spamming anybody.
What the fuck?
Somebody will probably come across it and go, this shit trash. This shit ass. And it's like that person they probably really.
Oh, y'all tweaking. Right here, right no.
You're his favorite current boxer. How does that make you feel when you have a legend, you know, speaking?
Damn, them boys almost came back.
But how that man green with that ugly jumper?
Yeah, jumper.
GG, bro.
Hey, GG's, bro.
I just green with that ugly jumper.
What jump shot was that? Like it's a fucking set shot or something. Like one of them set jump shots.
And I remember when, you know, they called the greats out.
Tell me why.
They called Mike Tyson.
He's a win.
And it was somebody, I think Lennox Lewis. And when they called Mike Tyson, the crowd went crazy. So just having him just say like, I'm one of his favorite fighters, it means a lot. You know what I mean?
Mike is, you know, since we're talking about Mike, he's training to get back in the ring. What are your thoughts about him and Roy Jones potentially fighting at the end of November?
Not do that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be crazy.
They be on like a 7-6 something. One of them hoes. One of them.
July 14th.
I haven't been checking though. Ain't no telling.
And said future champ. What was that like?
I was all in his shit, boy. Like, Billy,
Tried their hardest.
TimeToGoat_14 donated $4.
Like, this shit trash.
99. She probably faked the test results. Can't trust her.
I feel like, you know, she probably finessed it. She probably finessed that shit. Flight said that she lied two prior times about being pregnant. She lied twice being pregnant. So like, third time's the charm. She's suddenly not pregnant, or she's suddenly pregnant now. Let me see what she said, bro. Let me see what she said. I'll give her the benefit of some motherfucking doubt, you know. And we'll see what she says. If she's even, you know, I don't even know how she acts, bro. Like she's one of those like girls who's like,
for 3.
I don't get like, bro, lying about being pregnant is a mental illness.
Whatever. So what? Okay, and if we're not together, why does it matter what we do? So don't say no less. Like what? Please, someone tell me, cause everybody they think they know.
The nigga side or the hoe side, right?
Yeah, like so.
Yeah, she said
no.
So pretty much. Alright, nah, look.
So why when a girl cheats, she's a hoe, but when a nigga cheats, she's a hoe? First of all, not cheating, it ain't even like.
I was gonna say like they were never. I don't know, bro. This is like. I feel like he's really he likes attention.
You guys are together. You feel me? But
Don't say how you pregnant, but you letting other niggas knock on your baby door. I hope that ain't true, bro. I hope that ain't true. But she got like fucking. He said that. Bro, ain't that? Is this a shadow or is that a?
I'm a bad person type shit for like.
I think it's a shadow.
I think it. Look, honestly, that.
Nobody's fucking while I'm pregnant. That's what he thinks. Like Fly is insecure.
That whole double.
Fly has trust issues since day one. What? What's it? What?
It's just, you know what? I don't look at it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, her own friend doesn't even agree with her.
Hey,
I don't
for the street.
I don't look
I'm
at
for
it
the
that
street.
way.
I'm for the street.
Nobody's gonna put it out there like, oh.
Had the team hit. Hey, Brandon.
Listen to this. She's trying to play so unbothered. She tells the joke. She looks at her. She doesn't get the response she wanted. She looks immediately at the other friend, still laughing. Still doesn't get the response she wants. She's just so desperate just to cling on to it like anything, bro.
Had the team hit. You're a clown. So tell me why the fuck would I fuck you,
Damn. Bro, ain't nobody gonna be pleased.
She's looking at the chat like they uplifting her, bro. I see clown emojis, thumbs down, wow. Whoa, Vic, you looking at? Look, this is like I just be careful, man. I know a lot of people are I mean, this goes for both. I guess both men and women. Like, it's so much better, and I know it's harder to do this, but like it's so much better to find somebody that, you know, you get in a relationship with them and actually start to develop feelings with them when you are literally just kind of starting out, as in like you're starting your life. Like you got your apartment, you got a nice paying job. You haven't really gotten into that career or what you really want to do. You haven't really been like doing that type of shit. I feel like that's the best time to get into a relationship, even though people think it's harder because they're like, oh, I mean, to get a girl, you need money, bro. You got to go do this. If you find the right one, you don't need money. You do not need money, bro. Trust me. When I was dating Danielle, when me and Danielle were dating, I did not have money like that, bro. I was working, I think even before Wendy's. I did not have a job. I didn't have a car. I walked to her house. We would just watch movies. We would sit on her parents' couch and we would watch movies, bro. And we just did that. Eventually got a job. Hey, you want to go get movies? You want to go get something to eat? You want to go get something to eat? Da-da-da. And then boom, da-da, you know? That's what we did. If you find someone that is like not focused on that stuff, they're actually focused on you and not your pockets, bro, you're gonna last well before, or you're gonna last well after you start getting money. And then you're gonna know that's the right person to spoil because she's been there when you couldn't afford to spoil her, bro. That is the best way to do it. And I know, you know, I know it seems hard, but it's like, no, bro, it's not that. Like, that's not gonna work, bro. It's easy for you to say, bro. I'm telling you, I've been through my shit too with relationships, and I got lucky. I got so damn lucky, bro. you can do the same thing. Like just make sure y'all, you know, you vibe, connect, and you see you feel what her intentions are, what her energy is.
96 Hendricks donated $5.
This bitch, I mean,
she has existed on his channel since the BBC tuna last year, which she was on. Both Diamond and Desiree, I believe, that it was off and on for them. No real relationship, though. She has her own channel somewhere here, but we don't care. FNG shit.
Who is Diamond and Desiree? I don't follow people, like, y'all, when I tell y'all I don't follow people's lives, I really don't, okay? The only reason I'm like, checking this out is because I fuck with Slight, bro. I fuck with Slight. And, obviously, bro, he put this shit, he put a 40-minute video out there. Like, if it was somebody else leaking this shit, like, oh, I just leaked news that, no, he put it out himself, so, like, he wants people to know. And my nigga, yeah, I'll take the tea, bro. You know, I'll do some investigating of my own, bro. So I found this shit. And I wanna talk about it with y'all. Because I know a lot of y'all are tapped into that shit. Right now she's like, I don't like the fact that she's going live and playing unbothered. I already don't fuck with her energy. I already see how she is. She sucks.
You should write that out. Bro, Fly's everybody's so great. He's just hurt. Wait, why is he hurt? What's wrong? He's hurt and mad because I moved on. Like, I'm not even moved on. I just don't want to, like, be around him.
She already said, bro, she basically already slipped up. Y'all, Among Us really be putting me on to this shit, bro.
Hey, what up?
She said she already
What's good? What's up? Hey, you here? What's up? You know what the up.
Shit, man.
That dude you running when he went up to pull up. He came to my stream and told me to pull up.
No, and it's the last out to get crazy.
That guy got something he can shoot.
Manipulation. That's a manipulation.
I wasn't
You know, I think she Flight said that too. Flight said,
I'm gonna do it.
Talked about her? Yo, offer is a woman, man, wherever you are. If somebody is down on you and your success or whatever it is you do, fucking leave them, bro. Fucking leave them. If you're dating somebody and they're like, what are we doing? Like, oh, I'm gonna, you know.
That is mascot. But get
hungry? Like, you're gonna get a real job, right? Like, bro, leave her, bro. Leave her. She's not right. She doesn't have a point. Bro, that's what you love. She's fucking dogging your shit.
Damn, that mascot big.
When you make it, she's gonna suddenly be like, you know, if somebody...
Oh, God! I'm not gonna get on my ground.
You know, support what you love or support your hobby or things like that. I'm not saying
that... But what does me like?
Because that's, you know, that's fake. You know, if you put something out, it's not that good. There's times where, I showed Danielle a song. And if she noticed, she's gonna say,
bro, this is not asking like that, bro.
Is the vocal supposed to sound that low?
Let me not stop the game, bro.
Let me bring that.
Look at that beat mascot. For real. Bro, that made me not want to blow up on him.
She'll say it in a way that...
I got him,
She'll say it in a way that, like, you know, it still helps me.
I know you.
So, like, that's I show her something, and she says she likes it, then she actually, like, merch, or this or that, or merch, and she's like, I'm like, okay. Alright. Cool. But maybe other people can go now. No. But like, no, I know like if I go to her with something.
Don't spin it, bro. You lose, bro.
Same thing back and forth. They'll be getting a whole bunch of clothes, like clothes and shit like that, and she'll try to show me.
Oh my God!
I'll be like, yo, and then I go back to what I'm doing, bro.
But I need this Twitter.
It's cool. It's alright, you know.
But oh my.
He's like, you should marry her, bro.
No, ain't no way, bro.
Come on.
They're not even good. Did I go get on my gun? But this man be ripping me. Oh my god, that give up.
Like I said, I've always
bro,
you know,
that's spinning the block. That's spinning.
I like input,
Yeah.
especially if it's
Believe that, I'm spinning. I know I am.
listen to it if it's from someone that I respect.
Ain't no way.
Or respect, or like you know, I know.
Oh my god.
Some
He
people.
called in the house because she is light skinned.
Oh yeah, she is. It's I don't. It's like you get what.
How bad you are, that's the way it's gonna be to me.
If I was such a bad person,
And people hop on the spot though.
crazy if I was a whole this and that. Why
I'm
did
gonna find me some meat, but I'm gonna hop on the spot.
Why? Why did you wait till I told him I'm gonna move on for him to do videos?
Oh my god, bro.
Anyone will say anything.
Bro, how you do that?
Nothing but a baby daddy. Okay.
Yo, what the fuck?
Shouts out to I Am Content.
What the fuck? And on top of that, I think Flight is.
Shouts out to I Am Content.
We've got incoming.
Shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to y'all, yo. We still got a week.
That's about what?
We're almost at 500.
They hop off. No, they hop off because they think he was a legend.
Flight is. I think Flight is the type of person like.
Be a leech man, bro.
He's not just gonna dog somebody. Like I don't think he's gonna dog somebody because.
Why tell me what day took out on? I can see it.
I don't know. I think he just tries to handle it, and then it just gets to a point where he's like, you know what, I got it. Because it'll eventually get out. I mean, I think the reason why he made this is because he's letting people know.
86 over a show like that.
Why the fucking asshole, bro? She's carrying your child here with this girl. Like,
I
understand it, and I'm glad. Because I fuck with him is because I kind of see.
Watch out!
Exactly. No reason to lie. He gains nothing from it. He gains nothing, like, from. And he genuinely seemed happy that he was gonna have like kids. It doesn't seem like he's trying to distance himself because he don't want to have a baby or something like that. I think she's just actually. I don't look crazy.
He's nothing.
Thanks for the pickup. No way! Keep on showing me why. No, my son need to regenerate.
I could have ended a motherfucker's career so like a long time.
No!
Okay, alright. This is the thing. Like, it's
I got family.
Women always get
But it's fat tennis ball, bro.
They get everything.
Let's go! Let's do it!
There's surgery with this shit, man. There's surgery. Yo.
But it's tennis ball. No!
Obviously, she was obviously joking.
It's just me to the ball.
What's the being bad, bro? What's the being bad? We'll talk about something, and it won't even be like a real argument. It'll be like one of them play arguments. And then she'll be like,
but let me grab Pete. Bro, get on there. I can't move on. Hey, don't do what's the God. Bro, what's your way? Oh my God, bro. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Somebody got to get on the team though.
And I'll just be looking at her like, bro. I'd be like, it's so crazy because y'all know how I fucking play around and walk around. She'd be like,
come on, bro. Come on.
But it's like, yo, man. Women are. They know what they can get. They know what they can get. That's the system. They know the system. In these cases, man. Especially when the child is involved.
I got him.
But my heart's so big.
No, get on me.
I could end his career.
Damn! I can't do nothing. You're too late.
Is the word relish?
Get him! Get him! Let's go!
These niggas, bro.
And,
come on, bro. We coming to that street. Let's go! Wait!
It's not even about the money, bro.
Come on. Let's go! Right.
Negative comment after negative comment. Like, just looking at negative
comments.
Try to laugh it off and say, I'm dead. What can hurt? Like, I feel like it's like mad.
But God.
They were like crying. It's so
Skate.
crazy. We look at these.
I don't know.
We can see live.
Come on, bro.
So there's not like he ain't see him. We got what is this? What is this emoji, bro? I'm not hip on the emoji.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a. Yo, is that a street?
No!
Pass it.
But that big teddy bear, bro.
Y'all niggas so stupid, bro.
You got to take over.
Right.
The streets, okay. Planet, look at you, that's like a pencil.
That dude just got one move.
Even said that.
And the private
She's reading it. You know she's seeing it. But what did she see?
That is big teddy bear. Oh my God.
Trying to act unbothered.
Oh yeah, me. Oh my God. Let's go. No, please. Go. They get you, no three. Yeah, but we gotta hit the three.
Please stand up, bro. I don't know, bro. Who you guarding, bro? Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me have that.
Hey, bro, let's talk.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
I thought
Right here. Bro. Right here. Pass. No.
If he can take off the mascot, then but that mascot is so. Oh my God! Damn! And he said he gotta go eat. He can hop on the street. He can hop on the street out there. You about to hop off the street, Pete? No. I said, Pete.
Why is she still alive?
It's the neighbors hate me, but then there's no neighbors.
Neighbors are fine.
Is she a tree?
She is from the street.
How do you say it?
Oh, it's been around every day.
No, she for the streets.
Lemon 13X donated $5. From the streets did she emerge into the streets, she shall return. Also, Dante, when the merch getting shipped out, Canada.
Canada. Yo, Tory Lanez is supposed to be going live. 8 p.m. Is it Eastern time? I feel like it's probably Western time. And nigga, I'm not 8 Western time is like, I don't know. Canada.
It's the cheating nigga for me. But
I don't know why. But when she says nigga, it just makes me cringe. It makes me cringe a lot. Eastern time? Are you serious? I'm not even gonna do it because last time I was like, yo, we're gonna check out Tory's live to see what he has to say. This nigga dropped an album. Probably gonna drop a deluxe. Don't got time. Oh, it's 11 p.m. Oh yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
I'm the hoe.
Why does?
But I'm the. I am the hoe from the streets.
I thought a cheating nigga said something. Hold on, wait. She do longs. I'm gonna put.
Yeah, shit.
Okay. I thought a nigga who cheated said something.
Oh my God, is this all you're gonna?
And then he got mad because I cheated.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
And they're like, hey, what club she in?
That's why I'm gonna put players. Hey, wait, where do
I haven't seen her.
The dick rider is for me. It's the dick riders for me. It's the dick rider for me.
Yo.
Yeah, let's just one more time.
I just want to say, like, I couldn't do this. Like, the people in the comments who are just there just to hate on her, even though I really despise, like, everything right now that she's doing, I could not go to her account, follow her, wait for her to go live, and just do this the whole stream. Because, like, it's so annoying. Like, just her voice is so annoying, bro.
It's the bro.
Tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. Tell me why. Tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. And when I get inside of my mind, I lose my time. Thinking about the times we had, thinking about the time we spent. Tell me why you left when you told me this was forever. And tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. Lost so many.
From just leading up to me signing to work for me one promotion, I was saying that I was gonna, you know.
It needs to be like this. I swear that I'm way too damn numb to even think about this shit. Oh, and it's right now like I get the tweaking in this bitch. Overthinking, overdrinking, Hennessy up in this bitch. And I'm chasing other ones till I can't think up in this bitch. Cause if I keep thinking about our memory, then it's gonna be in memory of me. Tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. And when I get inside of my mind, I lose my time. Thinking about the times we had, thinking about the time we spent. Tell me why you left when you told me this was forever. And tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. I can't count all the tears I cried. So many sleepless nights. Watch all of my idols die right in front of my eyes. She asked why my heart's so cold. And I just can't even lie. I think that I'm better off without you with me tonight. Better off alone, cause I won't take it well. And you come in my life just to go like the rest did. Why the fuck does God keep testing? But mine's a bad, let her rest in peace. Tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. And when I get inside of my mind, I lose my time. Thinking about the times we had, thinking about the time we spent. Tell me why you left when you told me this was forever. And tell me why it's so hard to say goodbye. Tell me why
It's so hard to say goodbye. And when I get inside of my mind, I lose my time. Thinking about the times we had, thinking about the time we spent. Tell me why you left when you told me this was forever. And tell me why, tell me why. It's so hard to say goodbye.
I say that it's always, I challenge it. I make it good pressure. You know, I don't let it, you know, take a toll on me. I've seen a lot of fighters slip up, you know, because they let the pressure, you know, weigh them down and things like that, you know, so. The only pressure with me, I say like, I had been on my shoulders, the performance that I want to.
What's good, Da Vinci?
I want to give the best performance I can possibly have.
That's a $200,000 gift.
Boxing was off for some months and things like that, so I definitely want to give them all the
I gotta say that
Okay, go, go, go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm accident, wrong. Go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm accident, wrong. I don't know no better. I just walk in the things and they fall my better. You fuck up my brain, you don't know no better. Yeah, wish I knew you better. Shit, but I don't know no better. So I keep doing what I know best. Yeah, you're really good at fucking with me, girl, I give it to you. But I'm out here doing this to me and not for you. I done fucked around and got attached. Damn, I'm so with you. I don't know what to do. And I should slide for you. And that's my biggest problem in denial on you. Denial, I go up and up denial for you. Probably die for you. Fuck around and lie for you. Probably cry for you. Go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm accident, wrong. Go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm accident, wrong. Whoa. Perky with the lean, got me slow. And yeah, I know I made a few mistakes before, but you know I ain't fucking with these hoes no more. Won't let go. I'm the type to show you that you're too special. Please don't be the type to hate the things I do. And I'll ride for you, and I'll die for you. I'ma side for you, and I should slide for you. And that's my biggest problem in denial on you. Denial, I go up and up denial for you. Probably die for you, fuck around and lie for you. Probably cry for you. Go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I'm accident, wrong. She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm accident, wrong.
Damn, I got
All new SNL with host Adele and musical guest Her tonight at NBC.
Bye. Like the bike. They say Sun Naruto, like it's Dragon Ball Z or some shit. Nigga said Sun Naruto. I'm dead as hell, bro. Hell nah, this nigga said Sun Naruto, like Dragon Ball Z or anime.
Tell them motherfucking police pick me up. I got them youngins gone crazy tryna blitz some madman. Nigga ain't no talking when they top come. Ha ha, bitch, I want you to act like you won't do something. I see murder in my eyes. Pussy nigga, you ain't saying nothing. Son, got these niggas waiting up in line. Get some bed end up spraying some. My manager called booming up full of pills, nigga. Tell that boy I'ma see him, nigga. Tell him I say don't come fish around this lake. Bitch, and that's real, nigga. 7 murders in my hometown. Tell them bitches I did that. Soon as the other boy touchdown, I'ma be pushing his weed bag. Dog ass so chasing after don't fuck around with these op niggas. Till they clicking up, I don't standing down. Tell that bitch that I'm tryna bang with. Real dead man out of vetted punk, call them range killers. Man's down on Sunset with them dead sticks, leave a stain with them. Man's down, slang that hater. Man down, call the people. Got him tryna troll pussy, nigga drove that he can't get no feature. I got meds in my kidneys, sipping mud out the leader. Want my own cemetery, get them big, call the preacher. Don't like me there, fuck him down. Go that way with a cane, nigga. Log a blanket, act the fuck your caption, what you saying, nigga. Pussy niggas ain't trappers, they ain't factors, they can't hang with us. Soon as your ass get captured, I just hope you got your mains with you. For one, pick them out, just choose you something. Dead rapper, I been trumping Obama, know just how I come. Let them mail, LA know from me city, bitch, I done push it on. Long distance, any nigga know I'm still selling ball like I ain't got no money. No money. Tell them motherfucking police pick me up. I got them youngins gone crazy tryna blitz some madman. Nigga ain't no talking when they top come. Ha ha. I want you to act like you won't do something. I see murder in my eyes. Pussy nigga, you ain't saying nothing. Son, got these niggas waiting up in line. Get some bed end up spraying something. I say all these hoes ain't nothing. They just wanna hate on something. I been stepping on shit like hell to hit no church. I ain't safe on Sunday. Born in this assassin shit. My mama told me burn that money. I ain't got no love for shit. Then off, you know I'm leaving something. Take your shit, I'm keeping it. Nigga know I'm so weak. Invest inside that youngin' who moving on, so I been selling blue. That nigga dead, tell me get him on. All that he said was watch the news. And trying to 90 to trying to tell it was 2 victims. I ain't make it through. California with hella pound. Travel around with hella true. I got pictures of you, little pussy bitch. Been on stain and some in that line too. Won't get over me, but I don't fuck with you. All in Pampa Sunset, tripping too. Down here on a bitch trying to eat the cook. Got my son screaming out, do me too. Devil, baby. Saint seed, nigga, chance seed. Contagious wet, hollow came from me. Hoping kids stay correct, correct, bitch. Why you said that? I already didn't address that. He had a show. Tell me what the next I got a gift for you, little top dog. Nigga, since I got them Florida bricks, my Florida bitch don't want me no. We gon' get around the second option, gon' be a solo. My God, mama want me to visit her, but it's too much more. Tell them motherfucking police pick me up. I got them youngins gone crazy tryna blitz some madman. Nigga ain't no talking when they top come. Ha ha, bitch, I want you to act like you won't do something. I see murder in my eyes. Pussy nigga, you ain't saying nothing. Son, got these niggas waiting up in line. Get some bed end up spraying something. I'm like, money more. Put my ops up in a row. Leave one dead, I leave one dead. Rolls away from the bulls home. Too much money on bro, hold my crown. Nigga try to go, then you do his ass. If you know me, you know I'm never home alone. Got XDs by the TV stand.
At Dark Horse Wine, we get the first pick of grapes from over 400 growers. And we taste our wine over 100 times from vine to bottle. That is our win. Those are our terms. Dark Horse Wine, the taste of victory.
Yeah, Nico, you made that motherfucking beat? Oh, no, you made that motherfucker. Oh, Hold up, Jesse made another one.
I'm that little nigga and I'm spinning them M's. I'm holding that shit like it's good. I ain't hiding my hand, they know what it is. Eat the hood soon, blood spill, boom. Bring them sticks out, hook up crazy. Show me a little straight homicide. 45 Glock, he ain't got no say. And the north wind war with the other side. These niggas, I'm showing my burner. I'm trying to see what it is. Swerving that Billy, hop out on the car. Make my way to LA on the lift. I see that your vision ain't looking too clear. Them bodies get left in the field. And them diamonds get set on the bezel. And my mind stay set on the mill. All night stand on that corner. We don't go, we see 'em. I'm flying in when I wanna. Cause let's short and chill. And that's all that matters. Shit no trap. And these hoes get cut like pills. Bitch, don't run your mouth about nothing. You know that ain't real. I can't barely get peace. So I live. Lie like they all. And I see all these people just won't skim out, just won't beat. When it's wine, no stalling. All night we be stalking. Let's see what they I know what they be. We sling that he die in the street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4 more. I'm really rich. I'ma spin that shit. I'ma shoot the shit. Got penny sticks. 1 me, 2 me, 3 me. 1 be with a nigga. Help add some more. Why you worry about me? You ain't here with me till you prove with me. You ain't innocent. Wrong side, we gon' ride that bitch. Just short I say bring her right in the dead end. Fuck if be alone. Know how we get down. I say in the room with some dead friends. It's 187. We burn the shit down. Murder right in the town. They moving in. She ain't right for my horse, so I'm moving out. I'ma cut this bitch out if they muck again.
Damn, bro, calm the fuck.
I be topping it with a 10. Dirty straps and they call when I'm Willie Ben. Catch another, I ain't thinking another sin. Get it to him, no talking, no motor road. He gon' bang for that gang, ain't no switching no. Trouble out for them things, just some soldiers. For that money be like I can't bear so. Get peace, so I live. Lie like they all, and I see all these people just won't skim out, just won't beat. It's wine, no stalling. All night we be stalking. Let's see what they I know what they be. We sling that he die in the street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4 more. I'm really rich. I'ma spin that shit. I'ma shoot the shit. Got penny sticks. 1 me, 2 me, 3 me. 1 be with a nigga. Help add some more. Why you worry about me? You ain't here with me till you prove with me. You ain't innocent. I'm that little nigga and I'm spinning them M's. I'm holding that shit like it's good. I ain't hiding my hand. They know what it is. Eat the hood soon, blood spill, boom. Bring them sticks out, hook up crazy. Show me a little straight homicide. 45 Glock, he ain't got no say. And the north wind war with the other side.
Bro, come on, bro. Look at the animations this nigga get. How much, bro? They giving him dope.
Believe you me, we've seen a lot of
yeah, okay.
And eating the small bits of cheese stuck to a McDonald's wrapper is the right way to start a morning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What you want, those I'm tryna put some shit to bed now. Whip down, hop out with Glocks and we be aiming at your head, Bitch, I want those I'm lit up like the cereal, We gon' fuck around with the gun dog. We gon' wear dot. We gon' bed rock. I'm on my heart stop. With this killing shit, I'm the murder dog. I got one chopper for his 9 pocket. When I finish, whole city heard about it. Riding folk deep round where they be in the backseat with a dirty child. Coming fuck the law, we gon' kill about it. The music nigga know we drill about it. I use a nigga know this fall down. I'm a real blood, get rid of home. Kill that bitch, make the creeps pay him home. Make them killers drive when he say you want. In this truck spot, we gon' creep up on. You chose somewhere scared now. Tell the bells out with that lead. Deals wrong, right, left from dead, huh? Lit top, I'm to her head now. Inside my scope, your head bound. Demon shit, he lit it, rich if dope does not prescribe from out of styrofoam. Young boy like the blaze, no hand grenades, we get your head blown. Hold on, with shit, strike go on. Cook, just work this truck on. Back bed, good burn shit. I can get his back blown. Body's hurting shit, but you know my bag's strong. You sliming up the fucking nigga, you trying to bring a bag home. I told you not to trust these niggas, bitch, you know you dead wrong. On that lane, you would think I popped the bean. I don't turn down. Killing same blood on my soldiery, some got burned down. Switch all pins in the case, turn to machine. I'm like, who playing now? Lay the whole pan down. You won't leave him with his pants down. Marabin, Marabin, chopsticks, silhouettes, down bitch, drive while we spinning. Let her work the phone, tell her meet us with it. Marabin, Marabin, chopsticks, silhouettes, down bitch, drive while we spinning. Let her work the phone, tell her meet us with it. Shout the same, call back cause she found wasted. We gon' leave the phone, load up, she take us, we be scoping out the same. Boxing, who stop petting, you know that headshot was me. We'll fucking spin again and see who got good aim. Don't creep down, sweep up, should've had some clicks up. Pussy bitch can't run from us, we gon' chase you down, we gon' put you up. Young boy, I let top bitch, I'm a big dog. You ain't here then tonight, you just might die if you ain't here with us. same thing right now. I wanna say it, but I ain't got nothing to say. Shorty say she need me, and I ain't never needed her, not for anything, and that don't make sense to me. All I ever need is fucking trade minute, and all of this money ain't even motherfucking sticks with me. I just fucking shots me. Fuck no, fuck all of me, you know I get down top. Good ass nigga pull up fresher than a newborn. This shit just got the pistol, this they newborn. 3 flatlets I can do for him. Take off this arm. The first shot, that's the alarm. You gon' see about 20 niggas right behind me, and they all gon' post up in that mouth like nigga, I ain't got no words. My mama tell me fuck a nigga, she got one to come through swerving. When she sit on Instagram, he better shoot her. He can't shoot no more. Back then on side the TV stuff like, boy, you know you been a hoe. This stuff like shit'll never go. My son is screaming gang gang. His mama call my phone every time she know I left her same. Niggas fuck all that brain cause I won't collect your brain. If you knew how close I was, then bitch you won't do the same. Cops out, man, down from going to where we ran down. What them niggas saying now, not a motherfucking thing. Catch you with your plans, bitch you ain't gotta stand. No, the only reason that we came in contact for the leave us. 10,000 on me, now this ain't no rap money. Nah, I pass it to my Yankee, he gon' clap something. You know we load up soon as we get the drop on. When we pop out, just keep on with that rah-rah. We spinning while the cops out. Pop me boo-goos ass like I'm a junkie. I don't get no fuck, better come correctly, bitch, you paid to something. I'ma put you up, push up, get your weight up, I got my cake up. Little nigga head, got love for different shit, boy, you ain't on that. Let's count some 10,000 on me, now this ain't no rap money. Nah, I pass it to my Yankee, he gon' clap something. You know we load up soon as we get the drop on. When we pop out, keep on with that rah-rah. We spinning while the cops out. But we gotta make sure one dollar that we don't go to them, don't happen, cause them niggas ain't gon' come this way. Baby words, know it's dumb this way. In and out for with my mama. With that bitch up down inside my way. Screaming, kill me, bitch, I miss me. Baby, people back inside the cage. When you back the gang, I'm on the same. Put 2 of them bitches up, it's up. And still got more in vain. Forget about what you did, my nigga. I just don't know about them pitches. Niggas don't know how I could've been in. But it's good, I respect your call, my nigga. My kitchen. Shorty say she need me, and I ain't never needed her, not for anything, and it don't make sense to me. All I ever need is fucking trade minute, and all of this money ain't even motherfucking sticks with me. I just fucking shots me. Fuck all of me, fuck all of me, you know I get down top.
Now, this is 2 different things. Auto DJ is where people can request music, and also we have playlists where you just play your own music. So let's go into Auto DJ here, because that's what everybody wants to know. Once it first comes up, it's going to have Auto.
If you're ordering McDonald's and your friend says they don't want fries, get them the fries. Or else your fries will be their fries. Bottom of the bowl.
Making the command for a song request,
Yeah, I remember I was young. I remember we was standing behind the mall. I was saying one more time, you hear me? We was standing on top. I was like, look at the nigga, I told him. I said, only thing I'm missing out, don't make anything complete. I need to stress something. Nigga always looking for a fucking leg. Angry ass nigga always mad and make no fucking sense. Savage ass nigga always walking with a dead stick. Gangsta ass nigga all he wanna do is fucking shit. Demon see my mama tell you bitch don't let your tramp play. It ain't the first time Draco Buster Child was born on 38. Fuck that Trey, I say nobody say like who gon' die today. You bought that shit, well bitch we bought the same. It's gon' go down this lane with the shit. You said so, we whooped the.
Now, you can take this cute list up. You can have, you know, like I said, it's basic. This is the maximum amount of songs that can be stored in the queue. All the way to 100 songs or the 3 songs, however you want. Now, if you do limit to playlist, if you click this, then it's only gonna choose songs for your playlist. So I like to choose like shit when people can use a song. Now, this right here is a song request limit. How many times do you want your subscribers to request a song? You want to spend about 8 songs?
Yeah, you know I like to post up guards, bro, you know what I'm saying? I do this shit for real, bro.
Mom, real so crazy.
Who? That's a lot of energy chasing this nigga around.
We good.
You said what?
We good.
GG's. Oh, I'm trying to set this map out shit.
Alright, how's it going, everyone? It's like my stream anymore until June. Alright, so this is the first thing you need to set up is your commands. So you can set up custom commands. So I have all the ones that I've ever made. You can see them all right here. If you type these into my chat, this stuff will pop up. So this is like my switch for I ate a hot chili pepper. Man, that shit was terrible. I wanted to cry. And I got like ping people, you know, like ping us. Alright, anyway. You just set up this kind of stuff. You can look up certain commands that you want to do online. It'll teach you what you need to type in and like the coding that you need to do for it. Yeah, that's pretty much it with this. So then you have your default commands. So these ones are just ones that are already enabled within Nightbot, and all you have to do is hit enable. So if someone types in exclamation point commands, it'll give them a list of everything. You want to go ahead and pick the ones that you want to use. So like marker, create a stream marker in your Twitch channel to easily return to later. Me, I don't really have
that bitch up.
mods, so I don't need this enabled. So you just go ahead, pick the ones you want, and yeah, that's all there is for that. Alright, the next tab here is giveaways. So what giveaways do is it's exactly what you think it does. It helps you give away giveaways. It helps you give away giveaways. Alright. So here you have a bunch of different options you can do to help people out. So you have your mods. You can choose who's eligible. So if I only want to do subscribers, I hit subscribers only. Obviously they don't get any extra luck because it's only subscribers. Obviously regulars don't get any extra luck. And users active within the past 5 minutes are eligible to win. So they have to be eligible to see it on Streamlabs. If you're on, can't keep saying this, I haven't streamed them. What happened? Alright, so what you do is in your chat and on your stream. If you're into Muxy, you can connect that to your Nightbot. I just have Discord. So Nightbot is actually in my Discord as well. Follow and enjoy the stream. Yes, I agree. Every 20 minutes, my Discord shows up, and it'll show my Discord code so you can join my Discord. And every 30 minutes, I usually only have this enabled when I'm playing something on the Switch. My friend code will pop up so people can add me on the Switch. You know, people love that interaction. Right, integrations. So I don't have Moxie, but what Moxie is it allows like alerts in your chat and on your stream. If you're into Moxie, you can connect that to your Nightbot. I just have Discord. The Nightbot is actually in my Discord as well. And that is it. That's all you need to know about Nightbot. That's how you set everything up. And that's all there really is. So I hope this helps somebody. If it didn't, I'm sorry. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe.
I used to log on to Instagram every day and I scroll my feed and I see filtered, stylized, beautiful views, pictures of these influencers living their great lives and showing you what is it really quick, what does it look like.
And the last feature I'm going to show you, or vice versa. So that's really the end of this tutorial. Nightbot is going to help you with streaming, and it's nice and easy to set up.
There are other features on there. What I want to learn to set from, and I don't think that person actually has anything.
I've got other PS4
So where do we go to actually learn how to be simple? What do I do if I actually want to have an extraordinary life? Hi, my name is Justin.
We got Broncos and Patriots, bro. Now you guys know I do not watch full games because I have a life. Don't take offense to it. It's about to be Friday. Saturday almost reacted to this Denver Broncos Patriots game. I do know that they lost, but I did not watch the highlights or the game.
For sure.
Check it out, bro. I'm already aware of the scoreboard, but I didn't know how it all wound up to be that way. So we're gonna do a review and everything. We're gonna see the changes we need to make. This is just such a basic, like, you have to deflect that, bro. The Broncos are 1-3 right now, bro. This is a nobody team, bro. Come on. Good deflection. Okay, got 3 points there. Patriots on offense. Cam Newton back. James White is back in the offense too. I found out what happened to James. No! Fuck! What the fuck, man? I'm gonna say I found out what happened with James White. Pray is definitely up to you, you know? I don't know if this was his first game back, but it's definitely one or his first or second game back. He just came back. Cam, look, bro, what are you doing? Cam, you had a wide open lane 15 to 20, like probably 30 are getting out of fear, bro. I just did not have the cameras on, bro, to show you guys, bro. Like, this is an easy run for you, bro. Damn. Bro, you gotta do better, man. This ain't it, bro. This ain't fucking it, bro. Tom Brady would have did that shit, bro. Good deflection. Another field goal. Yeah, eliminated with field goal. That's a good sign. Okay, can't make up for the last possession. Okay, James White. I like James White. I like James White. So nice, nice, nice. Can't get rid of the fucking ball. You can't see the blind side. Hello! Get rid of the ball. You're holding the ball way too long, bro.
Yeah, he's trying to get mad. I can tell. He's playing defense.
Shit! Alright, this number 91 dude just sent himself a silver school threat, man. What are you yelling for, bro? Relax. 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 I know that's your first tackle in your career. Relax. Fucking relax. Silver school threat badge activated for number 91. Oh my gosh.
And one, baby.
Bro, who's this nobody running back, bro? Come on, man. Damn! A lot of pads just fucking... Pick it off. Pick it off. Get that! Come on, bro. You gotta pick that off. You gotta pick that off, bro. You gotta pick that off, bro. You gotta pick that off. Bro, me back in the day, I lived for interceptions like this, bro. This is literally my type of interception, bro. This is an interception in 7th, 8th grade, 6th grade flight reacts, bro. Back in the day, middle school playing football, I live for picks like this, bro. Going across the field, want to throw it into double coverage like that, bro. This is my interception right here, bro. I was literally like a better Ed Reed back in the day. Like, just shorter.
And nothing awesome. Now I came up from the bottom, but they know they can be fly. You shouldn't fuck with me cause of a dollar. From a little bit sort of mile. If I get this bitch, I run down on the bitch, I don't bust it from out of the car. I got bitches with sixes on guard. Locking in like silly bud. Ain't no holding in back, I go hard. How I live, I be playing my cards. On the rear, I got bro with the rug. He gon' shoot at the minute he saw it. He gon' take off on point in the mines. Get that money and fuck on these hoes. Running up and he stick to the code. Double notice the life that he chose. I be stepping in muscle of mode. I got Louboutin out on my clothes. On these pills, I be tweaking the froze. Honey, two straight off his nose. Honey, one straight off his nose. My baby be screaming, I slay. Spending checking, I'm getting it back. Real gangster right around in the leg. And I'm money, so bro, get a pack. Every come on, I give her a bag. Every 2 weeks, she go get her away. Let him keep talking, I've been on his ass. Let him keep talking, I've been on his ass. I'ma spin on his ass, I'ma blow this line. Let off a shot, you won't walk with this line. Right in the front, you the dance some slide. Pull it straight up with your bitch on the side. Pull up a dope and then stand on the side. Gangsters, they know we the hoe, he be high. Sold us, so we gon' stand at the back. Turn up bad, yeah. I know when you talk about with these hoes. I got cash, yeah. I fill up my pocket with these rolls. I'm a man, yeah. Extra for the easy, ain't won't go. I'm in a band, yeah. I got drums on bottom, these sticks if you ain't know. I can dig up and go like LSU. Make a beat with the Glock like I'm Southern. She be talking to me like a baby. Had to excellent hoe where your mother went. Them motherfucker I lie, but settle it. Play that role until you can barely back. Give a bag and I know they gon' step with shit. I play dumb, don't want to hear what they telling me. I'm a gangster for real, ain't no capping. If I tell them to kill, they gon' stamp it. I be thinking for real, I don't plan it. You gon' place in the side at your man. Finding money around like some dangers. I be dancing like Elvis go Manson. Help the skill that I kill a whole clan. Tell Brad and I go back to planning. She ain't right trying to trap with her baby. I'ma throw me one back and go brazen. She gon' find out about that and go crazy. Stay down, keep it real, he made it. Be thinking that Baba Jamaican. He gon' go to the Mexican man. I got Miley and me like a beast fan. I put J on my feet with the old man. I went about 23 with the old money. I could go pull out some old honey. I got a whole lot of new money. I say a word, get you framed. I say a word, get you knocked off. I take the charge of my fault. I send them youngins to spin with your beard, then knock you off in your road dog. And I get the edit or drop with your beard. We gon' blow it and tell the whole house down. And I'm on the block where your belly can be. It won't take you that long to get shot down. If they deep as a bitch, I'ma spur around. If they trapping enough for I'm hard to find. Oh, here's the bit, they gon' roll around. If they know that they got it, they do it now. I got money, that's it. Oh, man, you got me tripping in this bitch, man. I ain't never burned the slime, nigga.
this video, I'm going to give you 5 steps to steal your competitor's best and most profitable keywords in under 2 minutes. Let's go ahead.
Like a fucking money caller. I've been trying to find some peace and only God knows. Cross me once, can't call my phone, you get the dots on. I've been on fleek, I'm poppin'. 9 minutes run if you don't know it, help my pockets. Hey my bro, take that Draco and go wildin'. Tryna go up, don't come in contact with that violence. Violence should be played how I'm stylin'. Comment well, she like wet pictures, that ain't my bitch. Tired of the bayou, I won't take it out to New York and live a high life like a nigga signed with hybrid. I flash out and take his head from out his body. I never once showed you that side, but that's who I'm is. I know I let that daddy spit on college. If I die right now, just check the stats and see how I did. I'm a real street nigga, yeah. I just pulled my red eye out and tried to stop a nigga. Where you going? I just walked outside my house and almost shot a nigga. Fuck my ex, I hope my next can probably top a nigga. Take me to a place I can't imagine. Victim of heartbreak and I'm so damaged. Stepping in blood with these thugs and I can't panic. Yeah, we knock them off, nigga, what they got us handy. I just took the floor and on the block and to the top off. Talking all this top, I go by top, I get them knocked off. See them youngins hopping out that Benz, that's some drop off. They was hating, I knocked them out my lens, that ain't my fault. I'm with him, I'm drinking on that tin like a pop. Pick a D, they chicken on that tin. I been going off on all these hoes, waiting on me to fall. I walk in quick, dirty as the fuck with be up in my drawers. Bitch, I'm drunker than a fuck, I need some Tylenol. I go miss some mission, book, I shoot at all of y'all. I left therapy with K3 and I spit it off. Talking proper is a fuck with my feet off. Talking proper is a fuck with my head off. Been going crazy, but I can't let my son see it all. All this love got me damaged, I just want it gone. If you my friend, it's easy, just take your panties off. Take me to a place I can't imagine. Victim of heartbreak and I'm so damaged. Stepping in blood with these thugs and I can't stand it. Yeah, we knock them off, nigga, what they got us handy.
Bro, come on now, bro. I'm a whole 7-3 center.
It's been a big case, you know, of course, in that news. Everything is a big case in that news.
You should present it in front of the car, the class.
You know what? If the car, you like roll over to this, it'll be roll,
It's funny how you pussy, but you never been inside one. Then it come my birthday, maybe turn it on. When's your birthday, bro? When's your birthday? You standing there in a hoop like that, exactly.
Los Angeles
Who hit first? Then hit us.
You know, I am getting sick and tired of this. First, your man LeBron James lucks into a championship, and now the bleeping Eagles are at it again. Carson Wentz is pulling rabbits out of his helmet. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it.
Now you understand why Dub didn't walk in.
Oh.
Now you understand.
Yeah, because he's turned into a running quarterback. He has to walk the ball into the end zone.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's get started with last night's roller coaster game. See, the Giants couldn't get out of their own Eagles. Not only did New York give up an 11-point lead, but Daniel Jones also couldn't quite find the end zone after breaking away from the pass on an 80-yard run, then suddenly tripping and falling down all alone at the 8-yard line. So, Shannon, how do you explain what happened to Daniel Jones there?
Well, because he was too much forward lean, and his legs were coming up 2 feet, coming up too far in the back. So you need more drive, more punch, a little bit more upright. So you see that a lot with receivers when they extend to catch the ball. If they're too far forward, they fall down. And that's what happened to him. But it was a great run. But he's never lived this down. He could have a 92, 93-yard touchdown run. Now he has just a 80-yard run.
All anybody is talking about. So to me, this play, this run, this trip and fall with nobody around was so Daniel Jones.
Right.
I think it's part and parcel of who he is and who he is not.
Right.
Because remember, he's an overachiever to me. He got drafted way too high. Seems like a great kid. He's trying hard to live up to his lofty, overdrafted status.
Right.
And he can run a little bit.
Oh, he can run.
At his pro day, he ran 4.7, which is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Remember, he measured at 6'5" and about an 8. So he's a touch over 6'5". I think now he probably weighs 235 or 40, somewhere in there. So help me out. Let's say he weighs 240. If you're 6'5", 240, and you can run like we saw him run, is that not impressive?
Absolutely.
Because he's one of the better running quarterbacks. He's at least a top 10 running quarterback, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he's Lamar, but he can do damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
As he did on that play.
Right.
That was a sweet play. They caught him napping, and all of a sudden, it is a gaping crease.
Yep.
And he is off to the races, but he didn't trust his speed. Because if you trust yourself, if you have supreme belief, if you have athletic arrogance in your ability, you just stay right inside yourself.
He started weaving when he didn't have to.
He didn't have to because he was convinced in the back of his mind that somebody was coming from somewhere because I'm not that fast.
Right.
One of these DBs is going to track me down and embarrass me.
Yeah.
So at the last second, he's thinking, I got to overextend. And you literally, as they say on the slope, you go over your skis, right?
Yeah.
So where you're trying so hard that you're, as you point out, you're leaning it so much that you actually run outside your body and you fall flat on your face because your legs can't keep up with your body weight, right?
Yeah, but you can see him coming. You can see him starting to break up at about the 30-yard line, like, oh, this thing was in, Will. Is he going to make it? And then you see,
sometimes we see players who are not in great shape just run completely out of gas.
Right.
We'll see somebody intercept a pass, a linebacker maybe, and he just gasses.
Right.
He just can't make it to the end zone. I think Daniel was capable of making it to the end zone.
There's no question. If he doesn't double, he's making it to the end zone.
Okay, well, this is going to go down as a trademark for him, as a blemish that people will remember, oh, that's that guy, that's Danny Dimes.
Well, Skip, I think it's also that one symbolizes their season, and Evan Ingram, because this game was not even supposed to be this. He dropped a perfect pass in Evan Ingram's hands, It's over.
I'm sorry, but glad that you brought that up. It's 2:14 left in the game. It's 3rd and 7 at the Giants' 47. And Danny Dimes drops a dime.
He does.
Yeah, if we could see this, it's a dime to Evan Ingram. And you got, if you're that guy, if you're a first-round pick, you know.
Yes.
Okay, back to our man Shannon Sharp, right?
Yes.
Does Shannon Sharp catch the ball? Yes.
Yeah, but he had that one because he made a tougher catch. And that's the thing, Skip. We're just waiting on him to take that next step.
Okay.
And the next step is making those plays.
Okay, so if he catches this ball, let's say he gets run out of bounds at the 20-yard line, maybe inside, maybe 18 and 17. Are they at least going to kick the clinching field goal? Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
So game is over with that catch, right? And instead, the Eagles do what they did at the end of last year when they started off their 4-game winning streak in which they won out against the East to steal the East last year. They started out with a 23-17 overtime victory coming from 17-3 down. The same team, correct? Okay, so here we go again. Question then, you love the Eagles. How much do you trust them off what you saw last night?
Well, you're asking a bit much. I think their defense is really good. They did a great job of pressuring Daniel Jones. He made a few mistakes, and they capitalized on those, Skip. But at some point in time, that offensive line, Skip, I mean, Dwayne Johnson is in and out of the lineup, and then I don't really know anybody else except the center Kelsey. And it's just like a revolving door. How much can you keep playing backups and backups? Not just at the offensive line, Skip, but at the wide receiver position. Now they're down to their third receiver, which is Richard Rodgers, who led them in receiving last night. Who's a good player? He's moved over against the Hail Mary, I think it was on Thursday night against Detroit. I thought he played big, right? Yeah, he made some big-time plays. Fulgham played, stepped up and made it. Greg Ward Jr. I mean, on that touchdown play, basically walking through a BB through a keyhole. I mean, he put which play? On the third after the touchdown. The touchdown that they win it? No. Oh, no, that was to a Boston Scott. Yeah. Remember the flat route, the Greg Ward Jr. He had a linebacker up underneath him, and he had a corner charging hard. So he put it in the only spot that Greg Ward Jr. can catch the ball. And then that broke. Instant Maine walking to him. Can you believe that, Skip? Now, I knew there was something special about this guy, because anytime a guy has 2 last names, Boston Scott, yeah, I think he'll do something. Now, how do you throw a ball that perfect? Now, that's a 6'5" guy, a 6'6" guy, you get it. Because you love a guy that has a huge catch radius. He's throwing to a guy that's 5'6". He doesn't have a huge radius. And he drops them up.
Hey, keep fucking give me the ball once. Give me the ball once. Don't be a bitch. Thank you. Fuck, nigga. Gang shit.
After the team that they're supposed to play. And then he clarified it, said we're taking 1 game at a time. It's the in Washington. You don't worry about Philly. The Philly should
fuck you and your fucking mom.
Farthest thing from their mind. The most important thing is the football team that plays in the that's what you're supposed to do. Because everybody in this division is all in a must win. Think about that, Skip, for nobody 7 has 2 wins. Nobody. And you know about must win. Man, y'all lose 3, 4 more games and still win the division. In a row. He's got to play better. And I know Washington is offensively challenged. They can score about 18 points a game. But the Giants were scoring 12 points a game and we got 30 plus against the Cowboys. So, given that fact, would I be surprised if Washington hung 40? No. I'm not predicting them to score that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Washington Ryan Kerrigan, Chase Young, high draft pick Jonathan Allen, Sweat. They got guys that go get the quarterback still. And so, and with that beat up offensive line, so now you're starting Cam Irvin, and you still got your backup playing other positions. So I think I'm going to take the football team to be the Dallas football team, because they done the last name. You don't even the last name. They done the Dallas football team plays the Washington football team, and I'm taking the Washington football team 24-20.
Does Dallas even qualify to be called a football team?
Okay, the Dallas team. Okay, the Dallas team.
You have my back up against the wall right now, because I spent all night and very early this morning trying to convince myself that Dallas can win this game, even against the Washington football team, which has won one game, and it was now feels like long ago because it was opening day against the Eagles.
Yes.
When the Eagles were really bad.
They came from 17 down.
They did. So what do I know about my quote-unquote football team? I know that my defense is on pace to give up more points than any defense in the history of professional football. I know that my offensive line is a disaster zone, that only one player is left because John can't go, and he did not practice all week with a concussion that he suffered in the previous disaster against Arizona on Monday night. Remember, they played Monday night. Not the best circumstance.
Not ideal.
No. So, is that Martin going to play? I have no idea, but you could say it's doubtful that he's going to play.
Right.
So, all I have left over is one starter who is by far the weakest link with when they used to be a top 5 offensive line in Connor Williams. That's all I got left, except for Cam Irvin that you point out. He did start 8 games for Kansas City from injury and illness, and he was once upon a time long ago the 19th overall pick out of Florida State in the draft. So, okay, so you got some little tiny ray of hope at left tackle. But I also know that my team is leading the league by far in turnovers, and that my defense does not take it. My team is leading the league by far in negative turnover differential at -12. Yeah, -12. Okay. So, you're not looking at the front, and you didn't go far enough, because when I was all the way up, Chase Young was the 2nd overall pick. You mentioned Jonathan Allen was the 17th overall. You mentioned Deron Payne was the 13th overall. You mentioned was the 26th overall pick. And then Ryan Anderson out of Alabama was a 2nd-round pick, and Bostic, their inside linebacker, was a 2nd-round pick. And now they have Darby from the Eagles, who's the Eagles' best DB. I think his corner, he was a 2nd-round pick. They have high picks everywhere.
They put them where they do. Look at what they've done. The first round of the across the board.
And we unless Zeke just gives himself up and decides, I'm going to be more of a decoy, and I'm going to be a blitz blocker, because they're going to bring the house, because that's what Arizona is.
I wouldn't necessarily bring the house here, because I don't believe you can block my front 4. I don't believe Cam Irvin can block Chase Young. I don't believe the right tackle can block Ryan Kerrigan. Yeah. And Payne and those guys inside. I don't believe they can do that. So I'm not going to sacrifice. I'm not going to compromise my secondary, because I don't believe your front 5 can block my front 4.
Well, you're probably right. And yet, I think on key downs, any 3rd and long, I think they might bring more, just to destroy poor Andy Dalton. And by the way, speaking of Andy Dalton, morning that I always have to call him Andy Dalton. He's a 2-name quarterback, and I don't think that bodes well, because he's not beloved enough to become Andy. Right. If I say Andy, you don't know, am I talking about Andy Rice or somebody? Yeah, right.
If that's what you're here, Andy, I'm thinking Andy Reid.
And nobody calls him Dalton, right? So every reference to Andy Dalton on the show, to me, is always Andy
Why can't I?
Under an onslaught from the front or
what is that? Why did I get the A grades?
Hard time against Arizona. I thought he stood up as best as he could. 3 potential 1,000-yard receivers. And that's all I got on offense because Zeke, he did apologize to the team, who said he promised.
So I can't do anything.
Fumbling problem. Do I trust that? Have I seen? What does my eye test tell me about Zeke? Not enough. Right. I don't see the Zeke of old. And I'm not saying old Zeke. Right. I just don't see what I used to see.
That came in 2016.
I'm sorry, I can't see
in the first 3 years.
Now, back to my defense. I continue to hear from people I know in Dallas that they have basically revolted on the new coordinator, Mike Nolan. I pointed out to you, you knew Mike Nolan because he was an assistant when you were in Denver, and in Baltimore.
Can I make a way one time to do?
Run with the Giants, Denver, and Baltimore back in the day. Yeah. But of late, he has not had a great run. The last time he was a coordinator was in Atlanta, 2012, 13, and 14. And his defenses allowed the 27th most yards in 12, 29th most in 13, and then in 14, the worst yards allowed were Mike Nolan's Atlanta Falcons defense, and he got fired. Okay? He got this job because he's close with Mike McCarthy. He hired Mike McCarthy to be his coordinator when he became, Mike Nolan became the head coach in San Francisco. He never had a winning record.
No, I'm not getting stops, I'm just selling.
So I am being told, again and again, by people I trust there, that
how is that 2% under their job?
They have no confidence in it or in him. That they can't communicate.
Yeah, I'm lost.
They've never been on.
Dude, how is that 2% under their jumping?
Several times, like I want this, no, I want that.
Yeah, it's a little fun. I should not so clear at this point, bro. Like, give him a guard.
In the coordinator. Well, is that not a recipe for disaster? Okay.
You need guys to believe in what you're doing.
Okay. So Sean Lee is supposed to be back. I don't know how much he'll be able to play, but he's eligible to play. He's made Pro Bowls before, as you know. So that if he's on the field for some of the games, it's possible my defense will have 7 players on the field who will be in the Pro Bowl. Is that good? 7 out of 11? Would you say that's really good? Right. Like, is it possible that would be the most Pro Bowlers on a unit in the league on this coming Sunday? Right?
2K!
They're giving up
Why can't I get it?
which is historically bad. Right. How do you explain that? It's because there's a mutiny.
I hate this game. This game is so bad. Shoot, man. Oh, shoot. Come on, Nyla.
And I don't get it. I'm going to hark back to Ha-ha Clinton did. He's made a Pro Bowl before, and they gave him $4 million. And I thought, because Mike McCarthy had him in Green Bay, I thought he would fit and be somebody, a stalwart. And again, he's 27 years of age, so it's not like...
I hate this game. It gave me a load.
Somehow, he
Like, oh my god. And I get a stop, and it gives me a weight like I do. Yeah, I lost. This game is so bad. I can never make the one, bro, I swear. How did I get a very late, but I can't make a wide open right? This game is really dumb, bro. Oh my god. My gosh, we're so dang because I can't shoot. Let's go! My ball. Oh, okay! Oh my god. I hate this game. So bad. How do you stop shooting? Shoot one time, why don't we shoot? Of course it grins. Gosh.
I'm just gonna hang on. I don't want to jinx them, but I'm just gonna be a fan. I can't jinx them anymore. They're just bad. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna be a fan, and I'm gonna cling to the tiniest bit of hope in this division. I'm gonna say they managed to score 27 points. I'm gonna say Andy Dalton is given just enough time to do some damage with his 3 receivers. and they somehow get to 27 and hold Washington to 24. That's my score. 27 to 24.
We're close. I mean, I got 24, 23 Washington, but we got the 24 part right.
Well, you're not picking with great conviction then.
No. Okay. Yeah, but I can't pick. The bad part is
I started using Vero 1 year ago. From day one more or less, it just boosted my number of clients.
when did you know you wanted to do acting?
Hello.
He really saw me as over. He saw me like, yo, I'm doing this movie and you perfect for it. And that's how he came at me. And for years I can't
You a big ass bastard.
I walked in and saw that he was actually shooting.
Yeah,
that's the first time I said, okay, damn, I guess I'm gonna be an actor. Rest in peace. He pursued me, he did that. Busta Rhymes with him in the movie.
Man, you fucking ass.
So he was always going to the
no fucking layers. You asses, nigga. Hey, shoot, nigga. Nigga, shoot the ball.
I just shot it, bro.
What the fuck you been, nigga?
He got a jump shot right here, bro.
Man, nah, shoot a three, nigga.
Huh?
Shoot a three.
You said shoot a midi? I got you. They go to 3-pointer. That is a 3.
I was nervous at the screen because here we was showing him.
Bro, I am shooting the ball, bro. You just can't guard me. You can't. Why you can't guard me, bro? Why you can't guard me? Why you can't guard me? Can you guard me? You know I'm doing the same move. Why you can't guard it? If you know I'm about to do the same move, why you can't guard me though?
I don't do the same move.
Let's go! Let's go! Get him out of here. He can't fuck with me. He can't guard me. He can't guard me. You can't guard me, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down. You just can't guard me. You just can't guard me, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. You can't guard me. It's all good, bro. I'm a goat.
You got YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, nigga, yeah. Yeah, nigga. I'm a god, bro. Niggas can't guard me on this game, bro. Niggas can't guard me, bro. I was just splashing on that nigga for real, bro.
Man, you fucking ass.
That nigga couldn't guard me, bro. Yeah, nigga. Nigga couldn't guard me, bro. It's crazy. That nigga mad as hell. That nigga mad as a bitch. Tell me why, tell me. I hope he come back around. That'd be so clutch. Let's get it. What the fuck?
I catch him $20 if you can beat me while holding up to.
Said what?
Cash out $20 and he can beat me without popcorn.
Yo, Mike loud as hell, boy. God damn, nigga, Mike loud as a bitch.
It's in everybody's top 5. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's in the top. When you say, okay, give me your top 5, you know, when we talk amongst ourselves, Friday is in there. Friday is in there. People like Friday and House Party.
I'm a goat.
Club. I mean, hey, you know what to do. Hit the subscribe.
Hey, look how good I am.
Become an official member of Club Shake Shake.
You actually here? Yeah. Legend.
Let's go.
Hello, welcome to another edition of Club Shake Shake.
Must be active if you're a legend.
I'm a goat, bruh.
Husband, actor,
I'm unguardable.
Rapper.
Hey, get up.
Let me get your ball.
Look how good I am. You said what?
Let me get the ball.
You said do I ball? Yeah, I ball out all the time, bruh. I stay balling out, bruh. Y'all ball out all the time, for real, bruh. You ball out too?
Yeah, let me get the ball.
I just told y'all ball out, bruh. Don't you ball out too? Damn, nigga, what you reaching at me like that for, bruh?
Yo, what's up, man? How you feeling, man? I'm good, bro. Are you getting ready?
Damn, nigga. That nigga spamming. That nigga spamming. Damn, boy. You know I got unpluckable on gold, right? That shit rarely works.
Foul out?
Yeah, foul out then. Foul out then, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about you fouling out.
I appreciate you doing it, man. You know,
let's go. Let's go. Hey, Stream, look at this nigga, bro. I'm whooping this nigga ass, bro.
He's on TV talking.
This nigga is raging. Chill, bro. Don't foul out for real, bro. Don't foul out, please.
I love you on TV, so man.
God damn, that nigga real life fouled out. Hey, they got that little kid right there.
Well, let's start to. We'll get back to where the origins, but let's start with basically the hot thing of what's going on today.
4-3.
The murder of George Floyd and what the tensions and the uprising, the emotions that we're starting to see spill out in the black community. And a lot of people, I think, don't realize where you got to start from.
Hey, damn, he's a baby.
So I think people are a little surprised, shocked, because they think you had gotten away from that. Talk about your emotions and why you've been so active. The resurgence of the Ice Cube to the original OG.
Well, you know, with my music, I talk about, and I've always talked about, you know, the things that's happening in our communities. You know, I call it street knowledge.
Right.
And I've always been kicking that from day one. But in my movies, you know, I felt like when somebody spends, you know, maybe $100 when it comes to them, their woman getting something to eat, parking, driving, you might want to have a good time, and it might not be about just the struggles of being black in America. So my movies are usually fun, but I've always had a passion for our condition in this country and what needs to be done, and to do it from, you know, my vantage point, you know, which is art. But when this happened, I felt like it was time for me to step up as an OG. You know, I felt like it's my generation's turn to take the mantle when it comes to not just civil rights, but human rights, just human dignity, economical, you know, freedom. You know, it's our turn to step up. So I wanted to step outside of music and movies and just speak as a man, as a father, you know, now grandfather, and I just, you know, can't see this perpetuate and keep going on another, you know, whatever years.
Why do you think the George Floyd murder hit us so different? Because there was Eric Garner, there was Philando Castile, there was Alton Sterling, there was Walter Scott, there was Sandra Bland, there was Tamir Rice, there was Trayvon Martin. There's been so many. Why did this resonate so much, not only in the black community, but seemed to grip America?
Went for that. And I don't care what they tell you, that was never cool with us, and we wasn't never down with it.
We tolerated it, we lived under it, but we didn't accept it.
No, we had to, you know, to survive.
Right.
And so when one of us would get out of hand, they would pull everybody around to watch the discipline take place, and we've seen that in movies countless of times.
Correct.
This was a replay of that. Seeing this man begging for his life.
Huh?
Well, you have no life.
I'm a goat.
And so to have a
Let's go. Let's go.
pocket looking right at the camera.
Yeah, 5
I'm so
years.
goated. I'm goated, bruh. I'm goated. You said what?
Yeah, 5 years.
I got 5 viewers. How many you got? How many you got?
2020.
I'm straight.
How many you got?
A lot.
How many you got? How many you got? Okay, okay. How many you got?
Resume post code again. Yeah,
I know.
resume
Okay.
post code.
Okay. What do you do?
You know, I always said,
I actually go outside and look at.
Good job. Good job.
Think about that. That's like 10,000 games for it.
Good job.
process of change
Oh, go. Shoot ones out.
is gonna happen. And
You said shoot a jump shot? I got you.
that's why
Get on the go.
Yeah, shoot a jump shot.
I got you.
Why is it so hard for those outside
Hey, how are you sponsored?
to hear our
I just shot the ball, bro. Didn't you see that?
see us as
Oh, you can reach it.
not less than? Why is it so
5
hard
years.
for people to accept that there's something wrong in America and we won't change it? Why is it so hard for them to see that?
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's not happening to them. You know,
Give me that.
people are really concerned about
That's I can't see it.
their own family. It's not easy for the average white American.
I hope you're joking. You really don't think you're good.
So he maybe feels or she maybe feels like, hey, this is part of it. You know, this is part of
Play this game all day, every day. It's just.
You said what?
But if they realize we've never
Mhm.
even had a pair of boots to pull ourselves up by, so to speak.
You do know. You would.
Why you got 40 extra thousand. You suck.
It was stomped out. You know,
I'm gonna show you suck. Wait till I get this ball back.
country like Tulsa, you know,
37. Plus 6-7.
Okay. Go get a center.
and the ones that we haven't heard
I
of.
don't finish it yet.
So
We'll have at least, say, 6 months.
sabotage in a lot of ways.
Get pushed.
It's systematically
Make a center.
fixed where
No, it's not fun.
that's why they're so surprised when one of us get through and get ahead. And don't count me and you. We go through the
So that takes skill? Flicking the stick 20 times in one position?
Yeah, I don't play this game when I like it.
I do YouTube though. What do you do?
are not Ice Cube and Shannon Sharp.
How much money have we made up to that?
So
How many you do? What do you do? I do YouTube. What do you do?
I just think it's people
I play sports and I go to school. What do you do? How's your grades, man? What's the GPA?
What's your GPA? 3 point something. What's your GPA?
GPA not there. I say 2.5.
Yours 2.5? Okay.
No, yours is 2.5.
Is it yours 2.5? I understand.
Yeah. Guess so.
Mm-hmm.
White America doesn't look and say, well, Jeff Bezos has 183 billion, so everybody else is good. They say it's not. We need to get everybody up to get economic prosperity. You look at the Asian community, you look at the Jewish community. Everybody is about pulling everybody else up. But in the black community,
That shit out of here, bitch.
you good.
Yeah, send me your
Get that shit out of here, bitch. 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 Get shit out of here, bitch. Get that shit. Ooh, he trying to pull the chair. He's mad. Dumbass! 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 Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
How Tommy?
Let's go! Get off the court, nigga! Get off the court. Get off the court. 10-game win streak, easy, 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 easy. I know I'm a god. I know I'm goated, bro. I know, I'm goated. I'm goated. Yeah, I'm a goated. I'm goated as hell. You telling me to shoot, but you ain't shoot one jump shot. You remember the whole fucking game. You remember the whole game.
You gonna go outside?
Let's go. Get off the court. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cry to your mama. Keep crying. Keep crying. Keep complaining like a bitch. Keep complaining like a bitch. Imagine being a grown ass man complaining on the game. Imagine being a grown ass man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, spin a block. Yeah, okay, spin a block.
loaned out to black people in their businesses. Now,
Yeah, spin the block, bro.
We're 13.5% of the country. If they just bump that to 13.5%,
Yeah, spin the block.
loan out and where guys can borrow, not unqualified guys. I'm talking about prime lending.
Right.
It'll help us catch up because the wealth gap is what's killing it.
Right.
Every dollar a white person is worth, a black person is worth 10 cents, and that's just can't stand right now. We can't survive off of that wealth gap, and it's not getting smaller. It's growing. It's growing.
And the thing is that, look, I'm not saying, and I think you're echoing and saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm not saying help me because I'm black, but please don't deny me because I'm black.
Thank you. I mean, just like, $3 trillion was given to companies. $600 was given to some Americans, but for the most part, they bailed out all these different companies and these different, billionaires.
Right.
But how many black companies were bailed out with that $3 trillion? With 13.5% of the country, we should at least got 13.5% of that $3 trillion to help our companies. 42% of black companies went under during this COVID situation. And that's a shame when they're helping companies that's been bailed out over and over and over and over again with the American people money, and 13.5% of that money's ours. So, of course the numbers shift here and there, but you get my drift. You get my point.
You had something, a contract with America. You said you want to address racial economic inequality. So, in your contract, how does America make it right with Black America?
Man, there's a lot of simple things they can do. Just take government contracts. If we got 13% of the government contracts out there, that would give our communities a big boost. Like I said, with lending, lending money. Other things that we need to do, of course, we need to reform policing, but also the justice system and the prison system. If you don't reform all three, what'll happen is you reform the police, and then, if you do get arrested, you get a bad DA or, prosecutor that don't give up the evidence and give up all the discovery and do all these gangs. Now they done railroaded you to prison. Prison got their own gangs where if they're not filled to the top, prison have to pay money. So they're gonna make sure they're filled to the top with guilty and innocent people. So it's a thing where this is a business ran on our pain, not just black people, but brown people. It's off our pain, red people, off our pain, and these systems, continue to thrive and grow, and people get big money off of them. So all these things got to be reformed. If we're treated fair, you don't have to defund the police. If you just pick good guys and make the bad guys accountable and get them off the force, then we would love the police like any other community. But when you keep the bad guys, they come abuse us and beat our head in, of course we don't want them there.
Right. And the thing is, you mentioned bank and finance reform, is that we play a higher lending, we play a higher rate on the loan, but we're quicker to get foreclosed on.
All that. Every game in the book is played off of us. We pay more. We pay more in taxes, property taxes. For the police, everyone's paying more.
I'm on YouTube right now.
You saying what?
Do they find
comments can't be me. Your comments can't be me.
Say what?
Keep doing it. You're the same person. We're doing the same stuff.
And so, it's the political will. It's people knowing what they need to do. They don't want to rock their own boat.
He said he whooping your ass.
Get your bitch ass.
Nigga say he whooping your ass. He say he whooping your ass, bruh. Hell no. Why you turn your mic off, bruh? He said, damn, he whooping your ass. I can do that all game. I can shoot all game, bruh. But I try to end these games as fast as I can, bruh. What's good, football clips?
And it's silent.
I only shoot when I have to, bruh. If I don't have to shoot, bruh, I just go ahead and post a nigga up, bruh. I can easily shoot, bruh. If I really wanted to shoot, bruh, I can shoot. If I'm playing like another center that's actually like clipping up my fucking post moves and shit, I'll shoot then, bruh. But fucking small ass baby guards and shit, I don't got time to be chasing these niggas around with it when I lose the ball, bruh.
At the end of the day, we gotta change policy, legislation, hearts and minds. And that's when it's all said and done, that's the only thing that really, gets people out of this pain.
The one thing that we know about Power Cube is that people in power want to stay in power, and power conceives nothing without demand. Nobody says, you know what, I've been in power long enough. I think I want to go. I want to be fair about this. You have to demand it, and you have to take action.
Yes, that's why, the contract with Black America was a necessary foundation of taking action, of asking for things that we...
What's good, man?
What's good? Damn. Fire the shit up. Ooh, that's what be green. For 3.
Intimidated, huh?
Hall of Fame.
That explains everything.
GG's. I had to go ahead and post you up and go ahead and dunk that bitch because I was lagging in the game. I started lagging and shit.
As we take a look at exactly how the young superstar
What's good, Success?
What's good?
They got shit. Oh, I fucked up.
Damn.
Damn, this shit really suck. All this shit. Oh shit.
which acts as a statement piece over the fireplace. Despite being built 70 years ago, the modern home has been fully decked out with state-of-the-art technology. Every morning, Pat's daily schedule is read out loud to him by his Google assistant. Who needs a real assistant when a virtual one, right? At the touch
Let me
of
read
a
the
button,
bed,
you
man.
can also control the house lighting, music, and home security system. Fortunately, the home boasts a
Good one.
Nigga, I can't even see, bro. Nigga, that's messed up. Said I can't see shit.
If you cashed in on a $500 million contract extension, you can easily afford your dream car. Probably 100 of them, to be fair. So, which would you choose? For the right-armed magician, the answer is a Ferrari 812 Superfast. The company calls it the most powerful and fastest roadworthy Ferrari ever built. Might as well go all out, right? Packing a roaring V12 engine with 788 horsepower, this slick beast is capable of reaching 60 miles per hour in less
That's just how you roll,
with a hair-raising top speed of 111 miles per hour. Seriously, this piece of automotive art has adrenaline machine written all over it. What about the cost? Well, the 2020 model starts at $338,000. You know what that means? If Patrick spent every penny of his $503 million contract extension on these supercars, he'd have exactly 1,488,165 of them sitting in his garage. That's insane when you think about it. Most people would give anything just to have one of these boys. As it stands, the 11 highest paid players in the NFL are all, yep, you guessed it, quarterbacks. At number 11, former New England Patriot Jimmy Garoppolo now ranks at an average $27.5 million per year for the San Francisco 49ers.
Rock that shit.
Dak Prescott, Jared Goff, and Aaron Rodgers earn even more.
81? Stay on guard.
Claimed to being the third highest earner in the sport, making an average of $34 million. Just edging him out is the Seahawks' Russell Wilson, who brings in $35 million a year. Of course, course, now officially the highest paid player in the league is none other than Patrick Mahomes, whose salary blows everyone else's out of the water. The Texas Tech University graduate now makes a colossal average of nearly $50 million per year, with a $10 million signing bonus to sweeten the deal. That's basically double what Tom Brady was being paid in 2019 for the Patriots. Mahomes' immaculate salary surpasses not only his football peers, but the majority of the highest paid athletes on the planet. For comparison, LeBron James only makes around $38 million, not including all the endorsements, while arguably the world's most exciting young soccer star, Kylian Mbappé, is currently earning $33.8 million. While they might have glowing reputations around the world, Mbappé and LeBron can't say they boast partial ownership of the Kansas City Royals baseball team. You know who can? Patrick Mahomes. Pat's decision to focus on football certainly paid dividends. However, his baseball ties were... His father is a former pitcher, and had the quarterback not gone down the NFL path, baseball was very much on the agenda. The specific details of the deal have been shrouded in mystery, but Mahomes would have forked out big money, that's for sure. Based on former investor valuations of the team, purchasing 1% of the Royals would cost the Chiefs quarterback around $10 million. Purchasing 10% would cost $100 million, and so on. If he does ever choose to become a major stakeholder with, say, a 40% ownership, that'd mean he'd need to cough up a whopping $400 million. While the reigning Super Bowl MVP has splurged on a nice house, a jaw-dropping supercar, and his very own baseball team, he's also kind enough to put his money to good use. Mahomes has little time to spare. However... graciously offers to use some of that time to benefit the community. Recently, the NFL's most expensive player has been working with the Veterans Community Project, a Kansas City-based organization that supports homeless veterans. One of the project's amazing initiatives is to build a community of nearly 50 tiny homes, which will help struggling veterans get off the streets and back on their feet. Mahomes played his role, giving up his time and money, likely tens of thousands, if not more, helping to construct some of the first 13 homes back in 2018. On top of that, Pat also spearheads his very own charity, which he established back in 2019. Called 15 and the Mahomies, the foundation focuses on providing crucial support to underprivileged kids by contributing money and resources to 15 different local youth charities. In May of 2020, the Mahomies Foundation also committed $100,000 to Kansas City public lunch programs for struggling families. So he's donated hundreds of thousands of dollars so far, a number which will likely skyrocket into the millions in the not-too-distant future. However, Pat doesn't mind buying himself a few treats every now and then. For someone who is snapped wearing a $1,000 royal blue paisley suit with black lapels at the MVP Awards and a $3,700 jacket and pants combo for the GQ magazine cover, the quarterback evidently knows a thing or two about fashion. He was even spotted wearing a $47,000 Rolex at the Chiefs Super Bowl victory parade. If there's any item Pat can't get enough of, it's sneakers. Amazingly, Pat's admitted he owns around 180 pairs of shoes, and that they're an important part of his life. The collection features several styles from Adidas, who have been his sponsor since 2017, plus the pair he rocked during his first photo shoot. Then there's the Game of Thrones-inspired pair dubbed Night's Watch Ultra Boost, and plenty more. The prize pair, however, goes to the Yeezy Boost 750 Triple Blacks, which alone can sell for over $2,000. Where does he keep them? In a custom shoe room in his house? Of course. But Mahomes' most expensive accessory purchase wasn't a watch or a pair of shoes, it was a ring. And we're not talking about the Super Bowl ring, we're talking about this absolutely stunning 8 to 10 carat emerald cut diamond engagement ring, which he gave to his beloved Brittany at the Chiefs Super Bowl ring ceremony. Ironic, eh? The ring has been estimated to be worth up to, hold on to your hats people, $800,000. The couple began dating as teenagers in Texas and even went to prom together in 2013. Cute. Admit it, it's cute. Their lives have changed a heck of a lot since then, though, no doubt about it. With cash coming in from all directions, Patrick and his partner have been able to jet set around the world to their heart's content. The pair were snapped cozying up on a luxury boat during the post-Super Bowl celebration in Cabo San Lucas. They've also shelled out trips for cash to Hawaii, Disney World, and for a more local vacation, Lake of the Ozarks. Fortunately for the all-star athlete, his wallet is fat enough that he doesn't have to fly to these places in cattle class like the rest of us. Mahomes has access to a private jet for whenever and wherever he wants. Must be nice, eh? It's all thanks to his endorsement deal with AirShare, without which he'd be spending thousands of dollars per hour in the sky. Even though the multi-award-winning youngster has already spent a few million on a house, car, charity, donations, a stake in the Kansas City Royals, luxury vacations, and a truckload of shoes, the reality is he's barely even made a dent in his astronomical contract. So, for a bit of fun, let's see what he could do with the rest of his money. For starters, he could buy cheap season tickets at the 50-yard line every season for the next few thousand years. About $100 a pop, he could deck out his wardrobe with 5 million of his own Chiefs jerseys too. He's already got a baseball team, so if he's looking to expand his sport portfolio further into hockey, then any of these NHL franchises are worth less than $500 million. Or if Mahomes can't get enough of the speed of his Ferrari and wants to take it to the next level, the most expensive and one of the fastest fighter jets on the planet, the F-22 Raptor, is up for grabs for just $350 million. That means there'd be plenty of room left over to buy a couple of private islands in the Bahamas to host the next Super Bowl party. If Patrick Mahomes gave you $1 million, how would you spend it? Let us know in the comments below. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and have a great day. Catch you next time.
What's up, Zinko?
But you need a little gas to get you through those next payday. That's where Chime comes in. They have this new feature called Spot Me. It lets you cover up to $100 until you get paid next with no fees. What are you waiting for? Join Chime.
Put the gun down, please. 3, 2, 1.
Oliver goes to the dead.
Against Hansbrough. Fake.
What? Oh, bro, I can't. This shit was screeching.
Touch, clock begins. Millsap to win it. Rolled it over the rim, and the ball
U-turn lucky there.
It was magnificent.
Watch this here. Oh, look at that dribble there to lose Gobert. Wow.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? This gotta be the luckiest game of this man's life on defense, bro.
Oh, Jones, what a great move. Oh, my. Within the war, and the Rockets lead by 3. Timeout.
Bruh.
Cousins, he'll go right at Hayward. He falls down. Cousins is fouled, and he'll get a couple of free throws.
Boy, he just broke Hayward down out front. I'll look at it here.
I got trapped in a second.
Hayward trying to get his legs back under him as just simply frozen. Ball taken away by Blake Griffin. Look at that. Behind his back. 3-4 at the point guard. Then he spins against the count him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more spin. There are not. Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
This is Justin Bieber. Oh my God! Just calm down. My assistant wants to speak with you.
Challenge it, but there's no challenges on those plays inside 2 minutes. So.
Oh, he just violated! LeBron James just violated the end line.
You know,
he can't believe it. He's like,
he's traveled, not really thinking, and watch here. Just not thinking.
What is he doing?
Yeah. It happens to everybody. Oh, he actually dribbled it in bounds.
Alright, Zink.
That might be the first. I don't know what that is, but I think the call was correct.
In fact, this whole team likes to drive to the basket. In and out, does not go back in again. Lead pass, Lonzo's got it. What a dish. Oh, he blows the layup.
Absolute gimme. They out. Look at this, and he throws it up. I mean, not even
hit the rim.
Not even close.
That's 2 layups they gave away by playing to the crowd. You make a bad play and the coach doesn't say anything. He just sits back in his chair and closes his mouth. That look right there.
Bro, look how hard he's spamming.
I mean, that is one of the more frustrating feelings, and then Kuzma comes right back.
And as we start this third quarter, and whoa, Morris and Anderson had been jawing before the quarter started, and now they are going at it.
It looks more like Morris is going at it.
Yeah. Chris Middleton. Oh. Okay, so he's looking at the elbow, and now watch him.
I don't know if I should have laughed. Did that just happen?
I mean, that's good.
Boy, if you don't get... Alright, man, y'all boys. So, this little Tonio probably a couple days before, you know, you seeing the whole gameplay, because I gotta make the build first, of course, then grind it out. So, I'm gonna help you. We gonna make my IRL build, like, in person.
About 20K.
You know, I'll be balling occasionally, but look, I'll probably drop the 1v1 if y'all watching now on my second channel, or if not, it's gonna probably be the next video on it. So, go ahead and sub to the second channel, you feel me? Go crazy over it. Alright. Now look, man, y'all know, man, I'm about to make my IRL build, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about my basketball, my past background activity, man. So y'all already know I am like 5'6", 5'7", man. You feel me? I'm short. You know, if y'all know me, y'all already know that I'm short. So you know, it ain't nothing hot. So, you know, we gotta make the shortest height, bro. You feel me? Now, when I play, bro, a lot of people be comparing me to like Allen Iverson and like Tony Parker type stuff. You feel me? Whenever I play, like out, you know, whenever I play outside or whatever, go to the gym or whatever, they say I be like Allen Iverson or something, or like I said, Tony Parker. I can dribble good. I got like a good little layup. I can shoot decent. You feel me? You know, I ain't no Curry or, you know, it's decent, bro. I say probably like a good 75, you feel what I'm saying? And my mid-range is actually really good, and I do a lot of floaters, bro, you feel me? But my defense is trash. If you put me in the post, I'm not, you see how small, like, if you back me up, you got it, bro. I'll play, like, less defense, you know, I'm not good. But I can't get steals.
get still because I am small. So that's the thing about me now. I am right-handed, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man, so my pie chart, bro, I'll probably say, man, let's see, bro, like I did say, I have a good ball control, I have a decent finishing, decent shooting, bro, so it's like, it's gonna be primarily, I think this pie chart actually fit me good, bro. This pie chart will probably be the best fit for me, you feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna pick that. Alright, y'all, so with my physicals, man, look, I am fast, and also, bro, I have a lot of stamina. Look, back in high school, I ran track, man, last year I ran track. My feet, my fastest mile speed I ran was like 5:20, bro. That's a good mile speed. Y'all know how hard running the mile is, and my 800 speed was kind of trash. It was like, my fastest 800 time was like 218, bro. You feel me? So, I got decent stamina now, but you feel me? So, I'm gonna pick this pie chart right here. Now, let's set up the physicals, bro. Man. So, like I said, bro, my job to dunk is, I can't dunk. So, I'm not even gonna upgrade driving dunk.
What the fuck was that?
I can't touch any of that. Okay, so mid-range, I got a high mid-range. I'm gonna max it out. Yeah, I said 80 mid-range is actually what I got. 75 3. Free throw is good. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't remember my free throw.
They just pushing this nigga in front of me. What's good, Chaden?
I'm just gonna leave this so I get more shooting badges. I don't have a post. I probably got like a little decent post fade. You feel me? Like, I put up just a little bit. Passing accuracy, I say I do have.
Fuck this nigga, he ain't shooting. Why I have to shoot?
Man, I do have good ball handles. So that's decent right there. Damn, that's 29 already. What the world? And I don't have no type of post move. Now let's do this right here. Now for my, I say I have decent lateral quickness, perimeter defense, all right. My steal is very good. Yeah, block. I got a little block. I can say I got a little bit of rebound because I can't get bullied, but I'm like not boxing out taster. You feel what I'm saying? And Terry, I got 30 points, y'all. Since I got these 30 points, I'm just gonna put them on driving dunk because I'm not gonna be able to dunk regardless. Y'all know that, but those badges, I probably gotta get like chip drop and stuff like that. Now my body type, y'all see me. I'm buff though. Let me stop playing. I'm slight though. Real skinny man. Height all the way down. Height all the way down, man. Wings, my weight, put that all the way down. And then my wingspan, we gonna put that at the lowest. Man, I don't know. My arms, I'm not really sure, but I want that higher 3, bro. I want that higher 3, man. So this is my IRL build, man. If I had to choose a takeover for me, like when I'm going crazy, it's really like the slasher though. Like I really like be like doing finesse type of layups and just going crazy. So I'm gonna just pick like slashing like layup, bro. Cause like I did say, I'll be doing some. I'm like great acrobatic in the air, bro. I promise you, I'm not capping. When y'all see my aerial video, I'm gonna know. All right, man. So listen, bro. It's not gonna take me a bit maybe 2 to 3 days to get this build right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool being better sometimes.
Probably 2 or 3 days. Hey man, what's good, y'all? Alright, y'all, so we back, man. We finally done grounded the player. Y'all see I'm a big 90 now on the 5'7" IRL build. Oh yeah, man, I ended up getting him to a 90 overall, man. He's a straight demigod now, you feel me, man? Well, he ain't no demigod, but he a 5'7" slash a playmaker. He keeps not like that. But y'all say, 85 million, I can work with this. I go crazy with this. Now for the badges, man, I'm rocking Acrobat on silver, and I got Tip Dropper on gold. Y'all know I told y'all I love doing the floaters IRL. These are here the only shooting badges that I managed to get, man. You feel me? Like I said, I didn't grind it fully, but I grinded it enough to where I can play with it. You feel what I'm saying? Then I got most of my playmaking badges. You feel me? Ankle break on. You know, I'm about to be trying to snap some ankles. You feel me? Diamond. Gotta help my teammates out. But yeah, this is what I go crazy with. And then I got turn like on the video, man. We almost at 400K. What you doing? Without the saying, look into the gameplay though. But that jump really blew me because they was sitting here shooting straight back. Showed y'all we grind the player paint, bro. He gonna leave me up. I might just pull up. I'm just gonna pull up. You know my midi game is deadly, right? You do know it's deadly, so I'm gonna hit that. Oh yeah. Screen up. Good shot. Man, I'm selling. They keep leaving me open. I'm about to spray it, bro. Play how I want to play, right? I can't do my floaters yet. Oh yeah, I can. Late. Right there, E2 look. I'll say E2 look. That's half my size. You like half my size. Bro, it's crazy how fast we score and how long it takes them to score, bro. That jump is ridiculous. Box out, just box out. We go. Oh yeah. Late. Let's go. My player be gone. He is kind of fast, a little late moving. Bro, I just peeped, bro. 148.045, bro. Oh my. Oh, that's you. Got it. Oh yeah. There we go. It literally take us like 3 seconds to score, bro. They need to go ahead and take it.
It's good.
Like, oh my. Come on, bro.
It's not green.
We go. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Late. Let's go. Slow the specialist.
Oh, what's that? I'm just embarrassing myself right now.
That nigga said green. Look at these 4 bars, bro. I might take my fucking meat off, bro, to actually hit. That shit crazy. What is that, jump shot 1? I ain't used Damian Lillard since like 2K17.
Bro, it's a
Oh my god, dude.
love the 8, 2 for 8. Look at me though. 5 for 7 though. I do my thing though. So I'm an old head. You got the face scan. Bro, look, that's like
Oh, come on.
that's your whole head. That's you IRL. Yeah, that's me IRL right there. And I got the tattoo.
I can't shoot from this square, so I'm not even gonna try it.
Oh, I'm gone. You don't know nothing about a floating game. Oh, yeah. That's all I got to say.
I airball, bruh. Yeah, I'm done shooting for today. I fucking airball. Oh, fuck no. My quick draw all the
This
time.
is the last time we played, though.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I told you I'd hit you up with the 1-on-1.
Look at this shit.
What can I say, bro? I did this.
Fuck, I'm shooting only 3 this game, bruh. I'm gonna get this jump shot right. I'm done, bruh.
You're shooting threes.
I'm shooting slightly every fucking time.
Kevin. Oh my god, dude. You're too big for me.
Yeah, 1.
Oh my god, dude. You suck.
Still ran out of bounds.
Towards your bills, but you need a little gas to get you through the next payday. That's where Chime comes in. They have this new feature called Spot Me. It lets you cover
Good shot.
up to $100 to get paid. Take time.
Oh, where he going at? Where he shifting at? We gone. Late. Heavy. Now you know.
Yeah, he made that the clip.
Okay, that's you. Oh yeah, you already know.
I don't want it.
Oh, that's you.
The travel.
I
That's a big travel.
They don't call stuff on me. I'm doing acrobat later. Oh yeah. Late.
Hey, you risked
Late.
it.
I does this, bro. I does this.
This
That
guy
wasn't
did
child
it.
to you.
Jesus.
You can got me in the corner though. You already know how I get down. Oh yeah.
Because of my diamond.
You know how I get down. No, it ain't no diamond. Because I just got the
Well,
shot.
I got no end diamond.
I got the
baby.
shot, bro.
It's okay.
I got the shot, bro. You know this, bro.
It's okay.
You know this.
What's going on?
What?
Now you want to become a demon?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Do your thing.
How you gonna wait for the whole game?
You can take a 2-hole time too. No matter Earth. Like, go all the way to the corner. Great shot, my boy. Great shot. All right, no threes, man. No threes. Okay.
Why are you talking?
look, y'all, when y'all gonna be open now? Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, where you going at? Oh yeah. Let's game. I'm a demon. 5-7. It don't matter. It don't matter. Come on now. You know it. Stop hating, bro. Stop hating. You know, they like you. They like you. So we're trying to go crazy.
They say they nasty. Yes.
In a bad way.
Like
Yeah.
they nasty.
That's bad way. Oh, I do that. Look at the vision. I found the teammate.
I have it on you.
Come on. Hey, no, I'm gonna stop. Pull up. Drop. And he wasn't green.
I didn't shoot in whites. Imagine shooting whites.
Chill. Y'all got that controller, bro. Let me stop.
Oh, I know, bro.
Chill. Oh, that's that. Look at that. Hey. You know, man, I wish, you know.
Defense. Look at it. Bang. Nah, you thought.
Oh, yeah, all the way. Hey! Got it. I'm about to break his ankles. Hold up.
Ooh, nah.
Oh my. Hey, that's late. Hey, you just be hating. You can't do it out there. Got it. One more. Pull up.
Look at the IQ. Let's go.
Like I said, I taught you everything. Alright, we're gone. Oh yeah.
Oh! How you make that?
Let's go. I'm a demon. Got it. No vision.
Are you stupid? Are you white? Oh my poor diamond mate, bro.
Nah. Hey, you get in the game, so you in the game, so I'm gonna sit corner like that. You gonna find me. Watch, I bet I green it.
Alright, better green it.
Bet I green it.
No, not really. I'm chilling.
Oh. Let that man pull up.
I got you. Bro, you're not scoring on me.
That's all.
Look at you sneaking.
Okay.
Look at you sneaking.
It's all good though.
You better
I'm
green
finna
this.
sit
You better green this.
I'm finna sit here and just
You
chill.
better green this.
Okay.
Green. Look at it. Let's go.
I'm a demon. I told you all I do is green.
Oh my God.
All I do is green, man. Shut up, head. Alright, y'all boys, man. So we came out here and went crazy. Look, if y'all boys want another 5-7 IRL build video, man, give this video to 7K likes, man. Without that said, if y'all boys made 10, I want y'all boys to comment. MB got IRL Tonio, and I know y'all made 10. What are they saying, man? We out, man.
My freshman year of high school, we had a project, and it was a paper that said, write down your short-term goals and then your long-term goals. I didn't write anything on the paper. The only thing I put on there, I drew the Olympic rings on the line, and I turned it in.
You made me save. Bro, you really getting built up, bro.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, my dog Yoda looks blazed right now. But look, just because he hot on me, he ain't gonna up it. Ain't gonna drop like my dog spray y'all, man. Hey man, what's good, y'all? Y'all boys, that guy here, man, on pretend to be a random count, man. You know, Demi got day. We finna go out here and go crazy. Now look, before we get into anything, y'all boys, we gotta give a moment of silence today for you. So let's go do that. Alright, man, we did it. Also, hold on, y'all boys peep that sub count. Y'all see we just almost at 400K. Look, if you knew right now.
Oh my, stop spamming, bro.
Turn the phone numbers on and like the video. Also share it.
This nigga still trying to go hard on 2K20.
Let me show y'all all of my badges, my progression, all that. Let me show y'all. Y'all see my birthday, no back stuff. Yeah, the 91 3-pointer and the 86 ball controller. Man, bro, it's crazy. Y'all see the badge stuff. This right here are my dribble moves, man. Y'all already know my stuff is wide. You know, I go crazy. Alright, this right here is my defensive badge stuff. I only got 5 right now.
You suck, bro.
Alright, y'all. Here go all of my animations. I dropped
Big 19, let's go.
music down below in the description. I did a whole video on it, so go on and watch it. Also, did you
Big
hear all of my
19th
juke moves,
Street.
man? I cooked up and go crazy.
You sick, bro.
So I ain't
You said what?
even gonna do nothing with that. So y'all, man, I did
I'm not good.
already. Y'all see
Did you
Dave.
score?
He look like a random. He look like a little salty random. I ain't know. His fit.
Crickets, did you score, sir?
I only
Hello?
got these other VCs, so I can't go buy no more clothes. We about to go.
You sick,
Did you
bro.
score?
Give him a
Did you
beard,
score?
like a different hairstyle. Alright, y'all. So we end up.
I'm not good.
0 donut. Donut hole. Donut hole. Did you score, sir? Duke. Your name is Duke. Your name is fucking Duke, nigga. You got a dog name, bitch. You're a dog.
Dave, why you doing it to him? Look, we're gonna edit off.
Well, get your ass back on that goddamn.
I think it's like the perfect enough.
Nigga got a dog name. Nigga name is Duke.
Let's get him a little beard though. Let's give him a little beard. He gonna. Oh look, Dave. Hold on, we might have did something. Ah, look at Dave. Hey y'all, Dave is lit right now. Look, we finna go in and hit the park and go crazy. I'm gonna play like 5 games. I'm trying to make this video 20 minutes. I'm trying to make it 20 minutes. Feel me, man? So it's gonna go crazy. If you made it right here and you watch.
Okay. So you guys were handing out CDs in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Was that starting to build a buzz?
Yeah. But it's really like I went the whole surrounding areas because I really like had these people that mess with us, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So the first project you guys came out with was Life Before Fame.
Life Before Fame.
What year was that?
That was like 2016,
2015.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going into 2016, yeah.
And then Mind of a Menace
was 2016.
What came out after this.
Yeah, right.
So, Life Before Fame, how did that, what was the effect of that?
Life Before Fame was really everything. That was like, it was the breaking point of the whole NBA career, like Never Again itself, because like the way we had what we had to like struggle and we go through to put it out, how he did was just phenomenal. And it was just, we just knew it was a breaking point because he told some real stuff on that tape.
Bet.
Okay. What was the big project though that came out around this time? Was that 38 Baby?
Yeah, for sure. 38 Baby was the number one. Like that's how everybody really, you know what I'm saying, know 38 Baby.
Okay. Boosie's on that.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Gates is on that.
Yeah.
And that was the one that I think blew you guys up?
Yeah, for sure. 38, the whole album, like the 38 Baby itself, just was.
Alright, but what happened after that?
It was after 38 Baby. It was what came out.
So 38 Baby came out October 2016, and then Mind of a Menace 3 came out November 2016. Looks like it's like a week later or something.
Yeah,
that's what it says.
That can't be right.
And then Before I Go Reloaded came out, I think like a month or so later. Yeah. He's just dropping shit every month.
I think Before I Go dropped after 38 Baby. So
Before I Go Reloaded, maybe. So I guess it was Before I Go Original.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's just so much shit that's coming out, and each of these is like whole projects. How are you guys able to put out so much material?
Like after 38 Baby, the mixtape, that was when he really got signed. Like when 38 Baby dropped, that was when he got signed. So it was like he was able to put out like what he want to do after that point.
Okay.
He had the structure.
And you got signed to Atlantic?
Yeah. APG.
Okay. APG / Atlantic.
Yeah.
Who's APG?
Jeff and Mike Cannon.
Oh, okay. Well, so that's Mike Cannon's production.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's all kind of in-house with Atlantic.
Yeah.
And Atlantic's a major label.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the biggest artists in the world have come out of Atlantic. How did it feel that your brother and you're part of this whole tight-knit team just signed to one of the biggest labels, period? And was it a major, I'm not going to get into your pockets, but was it a major signing, major upfront check, that type of thing?
No, a few hundred thousand, like.
Because you guys really weren't there yet, like.
Yeah.
We are
all aware that politicians aren't perfect. But I do believe we can have...
I broke ever, you know what I'm saying? We finna get it in, like we finna go up. Yeah, like when he said that, I was like, alright, we never broke again, man. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, we never broke again. So
we're gonna revisit one of our favorite games here on The Jump, and it's called Something, Nothing, or Everything. First off, the Warriors worked out Deni Avdija in Atlanta, and according to the Athletics' Ethan Strauss, they were blown away by him. I mean, is this something, nothing, or everything?
Your pronunciation is nothing. It's idea, but this is also nothing. This is also nothing. 'Tis the season, guys. This is the time of year.
Yeah, 2-time VC for 5 hours. Shit, I'll play quick as micro games for this shit.
It's not gonna last. Or, oh my God, we hope he falls. It's subterfuge season. Everything you hear is going to be full of you know what.
I don't know why.
I think it's nothing. I think it's nothing. You know why? Because the
I'll play some quick ass micro games, like 5-minute games for just rest
they
of
need a
VC.
big man. So yeah, I understand he might have had an impressive workout in front of them, and that's part of Bob Myers. Look, Bob Myers was my agent, and I know how Bob Myers worked. He played those mind games and say, oh, he's blown away. But then they deep down inside, they know that they're going to draft Wiseman. They need a big. He's there, right there for him in the making. So
I said I play like quick 5-minute micro games and just save that VC up.
Absolutely nothing. I don't believe like that they are going to draft anybody but Wiseman unless somebody else pops up, but I can't imagine anybody. Next up, Spencer Dinwiddie is considered representing himself after leaving his agent. Dinwiddie and his representation have parted ways, according to Sham of The Athletic. Dinwiddie was represented by Rock Nation. Perk, Dinwiddie saying he may represent himself. Is this something, nothing, or everything?
Well, this is everything, and here's why. Spencer is making the wrong move. If you're a maxed out guy, I get it, right? If you say you want to represent yourself, because it's easy to negotiate your contract. But if you're not a maxed out guy, you need to hire an agent. You have to have an agent because they're going to go in there and they know the details on how to negotiate your contract. Spencer, don't do it. Hire an agent. I understand you probably wasn't satisfied with Rock Nation, but there's other agents out there. Don't jump in those waters by yourself, young fella. Just words of advice to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with something. Like Perk said, you know, if you're a max guy, it's paint by numbers what your contract is. But for everybody else, it's really the beauty's in the eyes of the beer holder, right? And some beer holders are like, he's worth amazing amounts of money, and some are like, I could go with it without him. So you need an agent to pump up that market for you and put your value up. The only reason I went something as opposed to everything like Perk did is because the headline said he might represent himself, meaning he's leaving the door open to also still hiring an agent.
Yeah, see, I think this is something, but not for the reason that you guys both said. I think this is something because I do believe that Kyrie and Kevin Durant are also represented by Rock Nation. So when you have the two stars and the two studs, oh, I hear them, you guys like that, right? So these two guys are your studs and stars. So if you're paired with them, they're going to the agency. There's a lot of leverage being there that you said when you have, you know, players and agents can also use leverage, and the two best players are also represented by Rock Nation. So I think this is something. Last up, the Raptors could play home games in Louisville next season. The coronavirus has complicated international travel, which is why the Raptors trained in Florida before the bubble. According to Vincent Goodwill of Yahoo Sports, the Raptors face a similar dilemma, and the alternate location is Louisville, Kentucky. I mean, the Raptors playing home games in Louisville, something, nothing, or everything.
I'm going to say everything because I'm assuming at some point in this season we might have fans in the building, but that might happen before Toronto is able to have free travel back and forth between Canada and here. And so there's a chance that the Raptors at some point in this season are playing games in front of a bunch of people who don't really care about them. And don't have any connection or affinity towards them. And so for me, I say it's everything.
I'm right there with you, man. I think it's something because the Louisville fan base is incredible, and for them to finally have an NBA squad in that.
Yo.
It's good to do all these things. First of all, shout out Low Key Run. You know what I'm saying? We did our thing tonight.
Hey, bro, you streaming?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been streaming?
You said what?
How long have you been streaming? Like, what's the street?
20 something.
But the one I'm most proud of is my best friend, Tyrann Matthew. Are you not entertained? If they not, they gon' be. A 32-yard return by number 32, the Badger. Tyrann has always made football look easy, but maybe that's because everyday life was the hard part.
I still come back to New Orleans because, you know, this is my home. I feel like it taught me a lot of things, you know, about life. I was
Appreciate you, man.
raised and nurtured by my grandparents. My mother was really young when she had me. My biological father is in prison for murder. My grandfather died, so my grandmother took my older sister, and my family felt like I needed a father figure, so they thought it was best if I moved with my uncle, who's my adopted father.
Family decision, I felt like just giving back to also, and just giving love when we can.
I just moved with my adopted parents, and their kids were into sports. I'd never been introduced to sports yet, so I was 5 when I scored my first touchdown.
It was always fascinating going outside and playing any kind of ball with him, because it's not just football, it's baseball, basketball, anything. He was always excellent at.
We were kind of blindsided ourselves because when we first adopted Tyrann, none of us knew he had any athletic talent like that. The people out there would say, "Who's that kid?"
He was real quiet in high school. Didn't say much. He, you know, just tried to lead by example. He had the heart of a lion.
It'll just be gangbangers at the park, and like they don't even know how to play basketball, but they just want to play against us. They want to beat us so bad, you know what I mean? But
we wasn't leaving the court unless we was the winners in the champ. It was him who all the time. He never wanted to lose. He didn't want to leave.
Playing against murderers, robbers, and you know, it just teaches you a different side of being tough. Without sports, I can't say that I have a true identity. The things that people respect me for is because of sports, you know. So I only had one focus, you know, and that was to really beat everybody that got in front of me. And, that's what it was all about, man.
I met Tyrann on his recruiting trip to LSU, and we hit it off immediately.
I think the first thing I ever told him was that I was going to be better than him. And I'm still working on that.
He took off on the field and was a star, shuffling past defenders with crazy quickness, and earned himself the legendary nickname, the Honey Badger.
I was like, what is a honey badger? My defensive coordinator at the time, John Chavis, came up to me and he said, yeah, this is what everyone's calling you. And he showed me this crazy video.
Honey badger's been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give it.
He was like, this is the most badass animal I've ever seen.
Heisman Trophy finalist in his sophomore season. But with all the success came pressure.
I didn't have as much fun as I had my freshman year. I'm the reason this game is won or lost. You know, when you consider the best player on the team, they expect you to turn the game around and, you know, to make those plays every game. And I didn't really know what all came with being a superstar.
Before training camp started his junior year, Tyron had failed multiple drug tests.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? God damn.
He didn't want to let me go. And he's crying and, you know, he's tearing up and it was just, you know, just looking at my whole life kind of running away from him.
It was devastating. It was embarrassing. You know, it's hurtful, but we needed to get to work. You know, that's getting back on track.
Good evening. 4 former LSU football players arrested on drug charges. You're looking at new video of the men.
Don't choose Mage. Don't choose Mage. Mage again? Mage is unbelievably weak in this game. Low damage without his whips in early game. Even cannot kill a little monster. Eh? Mystery store?
That's crazy.
Chest. See what I can get. Cool. I got 3 legend stats with 3 stars. See what happens on the work of these 4 stats. Nice. 100% success rate. I get it upgraded to 5 stars. Icy legend stat. Come on. Let's go fight the little monsters and bosses. Output all these over there.
Oh my god, bruh.
Being taken away in handcuffs from a Baton Rouge police substation.
Retiring Matthew, this is a letdown. He attended rehab, was attempting to rejoin a team.
For me, when I went to jail,
What the fuck?
after everything, you know, this is after losing the national championship and, you know, getting kicked out of school. And, I wouldn't say that I would have put a gun to my head, but I didn't want to be the same person that I was. You know, like I felt like that life I was living, like it wasn't sustainable.
I thought it was a good idea for him to get away from Baton Rouge, so I invited him to live and train with my family.
Oh my god, this has gotta be the longest game I ever played in my fucking life, bro.
And every time I was around Pat, we had fun, but we stuck to the script. So I felt like I needed to get back around that type of environment with those type of people.
Well, it is settling into another long evening.
Hey, GG, bro. GG. Whew. That nigga actually took the fight, but everybody else out there being boy.
Steve Kein's ear 24/7, telling him Ty was a game changer that we needed.
I felt like I was the first round talent. I just didn't know who would take a risk on me.
I'm on the phone with Michael Bidwell, Steve, trying to GM. They want to commitment from us. They want to do a drug testing policy and also work on roster bonuses, which is all going to signing bonus. Are you good with that? Here he is. Michael Bid.
shit hurt my soul.
Yeah, the Popeye shit.
He had a helmet on. He had a face mask, but the none of the face mask was a chicken wing that spun. Most NFL guys, they do whatever. Like, why is that though? Because I don't think they set themselves up for the career after. You look at all the greats, what are they doing now? Yeah. Even like Shannon Sharp, on TV. Yeah, this guy the biggest joke. It's like, bro, you gonna put the Hennessy in the backwoods up there? I agree. Then you finna criticize me? Like, bro, you a joke, so you setting a bad example.
Yo.
Like, what are you really standing for? So it's like, man, these guys running around just doing anything to just make a buck. When did you start realizing that and paying attention to that? Older you get, it's just like, yo, alright, Rob Lamont still on ESPN. I know. What did you say, FJ? You done playing, you gonna go on TV and commentate the basketball?
No, I'm trying to own the team.
Exactly. So it's like, why you know what I mean? AB, did you go back and play in Pittsburgh? Is it anyway?
It doesn't look like it's any.
There's no shot.
No, there's no shot in him going back to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, what happened with that the last week of the season? So the last week of the season, we going into the final game. We gotta win, and we gotta hope the Ravens don't win so we can advance to the playoffs. I'm a little banged up, so I meet with Coach Tomlin. I'm telling him like, hey man, I'm a little banged up, so I'm gonna need a little time to get right. So he's like, you banged up, man? Just you can just go home. Leave practice. Yeah, like you ain't even gotta be here. So I'm like, damn, that's where we at. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta hit it. Like, you know what I mean? So you think it's like I'm going to war for these guys, putting my life on the line. It's like it's an unknown when it comes to me. Just like right now, the write-ups. It's like, you know what I mean? They control the narrative, so we ain't standing on people, you know what I mean? Good foundation. They could just paint you any kind of way. And that's the thing people don't know. It's like, you know, it's a controlled environment to where they could kind of determine if they want to let me or not. You need to coach the quarterback and the quarterback too. Yeah, for him to be on the same page. Was you and him on the same? Did you feel like you and him was way off? It's like one of those things where it's an ego. I don't have an ego because, like, bro, I'm just trying to win. And you just got sick of it. You like, I ain't putting up with this shit no more. Yeah, once the last game came, buddy, with the go home, with the confusion, too much confusion, I'm like, damn, this is where they really at. Because now they showing me the reality. You know, oh yeah, the dude called me out, we lose a game, he like, damn, AB should have ran a better route. Why would Ben do that? That's the type of guy he is. He feel like he the owner. Bro, you threw this shit to the D-line, man. How the fuck I'm on that? You need to give me a better ball. But it's like, in the league, you're going to have a guy from the team and be like, well, you can't say that. I need you to get this out there, like. But it's like, why I gotta be at it? At least ask the nigga how he feel first. Let it roll. Right there, if it don't matter how I feel, then fuck it then, right here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's totally different from Marshall.
You know what I mean?
If I want it, I can go grab the rebound and I can go shoot.
Do your thing.
I can go get a steal the next possession. I go shoot again.
Exactly.
I get a charge. I can take it out and throw it to a nigga who I know will throw it right back to me.
Get it back.
So yeah.
It's an alpha male game, like, you know what I'm saying? And then you become yourself, and now they attack you. Oh yeah, they don't like yourself. They talking about my furs. Like, who don't like to get swaggy? Yeah, that's why we work hard.
Ball, bro.
Like, oh,
Get wide open.
When I come to the, yo, it don't matter what
Dude can't shoot us up.
they try to create. Once you're doing your own thing, it's like, yo, this guy is scratch.
Man, shoot the ball.
All I ever been was a guy
who he's terrible.
6th round.
Oh my god.
21 game streak or what?
Oh my god, I know. Oh my god. You shoot the ball. You shoot the ball. Alright, I'm about to shoot it, bro.
Leave you wide open, leave you wide open.
Alright, bet.
Wow. You're so talented, bro.
I know, oh my god, bro. I've been telling folks this, bro. They just didn't, like, they didn't believe me for real, bro. Like, I've been telling folks I was good, bro.
Shoot the ball.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
You're terrible.
I know I'm a god, bro. I'm a goated. I'm good. I know I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you just need practice. You just need practice, then you'll be a goat like me. I know you leave me wide open. I've been shooting it, bro. I've been cashing out. You seen what I had 10 extra badges for? Did I beat you? I beat you on 10 extra badges. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GG's, bro. Good game, bro. Good game. You tried. I got 1,000 subs. How many you got? I got 1K. How many you got? What's your YouTube? Exactly. Ignore it. What's your YouTube? What's your YouTube, buddy? Hello? What's your YouTube? Exactly. Fuck out of here. Niggas get mad because you don't play the way they want to play the way. Fucking weirdo. Nigga can't play me. I ain't come to play you. Nigga. Hello. Yeah, was he calling me out his number? Was he calling me out somebody else's phone or something? I'm gonna call him. Yeah, I think so. Alright.
2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everyone. Our game tonight featuring the New York Knicks as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Taking a look at the Celtics, a big point of emphasis: control the tempo, push it at your speed. Don't let them slow the game down. And also don't allow yourselves to get rushed, because that's when mistakes happen. One of the top coaches in the league, Brad Stevens. Shaq, you can see the disappointment in his face when they fail to run the offense the way it's designed.
Yeah, he don't like his players running a lot of ISOs. You know, he wants spacing. He wants that ball moving. Bing, bing, bing.
Well, Stevens is a master of creating mismatches. Very flexible in his approach. He'll tinker with the offense all season, just to get it right.
And now we send you to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
A breathtaking view of the New York City skyline as taken from the Empire State Building. We're coming to you live from Manhattan. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown and Hayward, they're the wing. Daniel Tice out there with Tatum, and it's Walker in at the point guard. And for the Knicks, they've got Barrett. Harkless is out there with Randall. Then there's Payton, and it's Gibson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Conference rivals in this one, Doris. A regular season game that will likely have that postseason feel.
And we are the beneficiaries of what could be a playoff preview. You never know, obviously, how things are going to shake out in terms of seeding. What we know unequivocally are these two rivals are prepared to play in what we would consider not just any regular season game, perhaps a little more on the line than you might expect.
Now here's Brown. Outside, Walker, the 3. That shot, no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. Now, here's Barrett. Not a lot of room, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Boston has possession. Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Payton left side. It's good.
I'll tell you, pull out the floater when necessary. Elfrid and Payton pretty.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston.
Guys, when you consider the New York Knicks roster, there is some talent amongst their young players. More than a handful of their guys in their first 3 years in the league. Kevin Knox, Mr. Robinson, and Mr. Dotson, all could be factors for them in the future.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Pass to Walker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Doris with the youth. The Knicks added Dennis Smith to that bunch as well.
No doubt, Kevin. This was a player they had their eyes on. So when you couple Dennis Smith Jr. with some of the young assets they've collected over the last couple of years, there's a ton of young talent coming up in New York right now.
Here's Walker, following the basket by Julius Randle. Out to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Well, beautiful stroke from Jaylen Brown. Crucial moving forward that he shoot it well from the perimeter.
Now here's Harkless. Defended by Hayward. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Jumps up, and Brown throws it down.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Payton dishes to Harkless. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up.
Oh my God, hell nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he is good, bro, but damn, like, bro, come on, I gotta lock that up. Damn. Oh, bro, he's frying me so hard, bro. I'm getting fried, bro. I'm getting fried so hard, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Ted. I'm getting fried. I'm not getting no contest, bro. I'm posted, bro. But that's not a thing, bro. Why am I not getting contest? Like, do it, bro. Like, I mean, like, do y'all see this, bro?